One from the house then.
It's like in the stories. I suppose that's tarred and sensitive. Cacti had drawn for one of those. Dates, other fruits. Let's go see what they have on the other hand. Huh. Ah, perfect.
You?
Yes, I'm attempting to inquire about various teas of exotic variety, or those which I can't find on the airship.
You're looking for teeth?
Yeah, teas, as in sip.
Oh, teas.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll probably tell you that we don't really have anything. Well, have much imported right now. What are you looking for?
Anything local would be fine as well. Spiced or whatnot.
Spiced. We have something called a dragon's breath tea you could try. Just for a couple silver.
Deal. That's in my budget.
They will hand you like a small pouch filled with a couple different types of dragon's breath tea.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good day.
To you as well. Huh. One purchase still. certainly like the flatbreads here. Pops don't have the flour for some of the other options. I do wonder. Pop says a thing or two here that Jocelyn might take interest in.
It's quite funny thinking that most places are just kind of shade on.
They run the market. Like, what are these
Hello,
places
Lieutenant.
their main base?
Morning.
Morning. We were worried that this tent was going to catch fire
Oh,
for some reason.
it is rather closely placed.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's claimed ownership of it, so...
I heard what you were talking about. One of those I'm curious of, too, is wasn't there warnings not to go in one that's some square concrete-looking structure? But I've never seen it.
So that's that.
Oh, that's what that is.
I can show it to
Oh.
you right now.
I mean, for all... Doesn't really matter where they are.
Oh.
It doesn't really answer anything,
Huh.
as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, they say everything belongs to the Shades, but I believe you're on the right track. Doesn't most of it?
Well...
On top of that,
Why not?
everywhere we've seen them has been around here on the cliffs.
True.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to get high ground when you're keeping Overwatch.
They do have a tendency to do that, I've noticed.
But that, those mesas, those walkways, apparently those are all no man's land. Don't belong to any particular group. Because while the Shades own most of the markets, this side is more Lafron territory.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could do that, actually. Do you hear anything interesting in the last couple days?
Rumors.
Just going on. Yeah.
People are mostly talking about Halston, the Leviathan,
Yeah.
Kaba
I was
is
looking for local
still.
news. I guess it's not very interesting to them, so it would make sense they wouldn't really want to talk about it.
It's about the same here.
local.
Nothing.
News, yeah. Yeah.
Certainly found no evidence
No, I
of
mean, Raven
new groups
Gold,
moving in or anything.
she
of
had
the
a
sort,
child.
but-
Apparently,
that's-
she's some kind of war captain, and so good for
Huh.
her. She's like 89.
Damn.
Yeah, which is young. Because she's an
Let's
elf.
say elf? Okay, there, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
course.
Damien got swindled out of like 300 gold from some mercenary guild. Wandered through. 3 hours later, the rest of the mercenary crew came back. They said, "We don't know those guys. What are you talking about?" I thought it was pretty funny. Then Damien got punched in the face.
Deserved.
I suppose. Yeah.
I did find that advertisement about the ship looking for strong arms for their oars, not caring if they were escaped slaves or not. But I'm rather curious.
Well, you know.
Wouldn't
You might
trust
get a
it.
reward for
but
catching one in the streets, so probably wouldn't want to wander through the markets without hope.
Might be a quick
or
way to find
destination.
yourself in chains.
Far. Yeah.
I mean, like. Shades sort of are operating out of Favira right now anyway, so
Were you
like,
walking
let's
around
be
here
honest, that
alone?
ship's going straight
Yes,
to Favira.
I was. That's true.
Oh. Okay.
Bought some tea. Nothing much happened. I
Kind of
was,
tea.
it's called Dragon's Breath. I have a few varieties of it.
Oh. Is it like magical?
I don't think so. I think it's just spiced.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna head back, check in with the team.
Okay. I mean, Umbra was technically supposed to. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. We did it yesterday. Do breakfast thing.
Hmm.
I don't know. Just camp out, see what I can see. See what to see. You know.
I'll be
Quite
back
that's fine.
around. Like I said, I'm gonna be hitting no man's land later today, but
Just going to scout it
If
out.
you need a buddy.
Or anything in mind.
Yeah.
see if we can't bump into another shade. By the sounds of it, we're the only people who actually encountered one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I suppose they are masters of only being seen when they want to be. So.
Yeah, trained assassins. Yeah. Could be one right
You
behind you
assume
right
not
now.
all of them.
Hmm.
Alright, like that's part of the whole thing about
Well,
reputations.
when is this? Yeah, when is a soldier not a soldier? That kind of thing.
Fair.
Like, what rumors exist about us, and then you encounter Winter.
Mm.
Good point.
I mean, I've seen people looking at her, like, intently, but, you know, the same way people on the ship do. So I didn't really think anything's happening there. Some pairs of eyes in there don't look very inviting, I'll be honest.
No, they don't.
We're in the, yeah, no, it's the biggest slave market in the world, of course.
In a different, different way. I mean,
Been contemplating ways we might find ourselves into the city proper, but really it just seems
Shall
like
we
we're going to
make
have to get invited in, perhaps by that slave master that was mentioned the other day.
I mean, we're doing what we can. Riley was talking to some. We should probably move. The bread lady's coming back. I don't know. They were talking about something with a master of coin the other day. You were there, so we'll see what happens. But as far as I know, I might get approached too. So I thought myself being available to anyone who wants to start a conversation wouldn't be a terrible idea. But
Worth a shot.
you know, I'm trying to keep company just in case. Whereas, you know, you
The
specifically were
LaFrance.
not. Yeah.
Have either
the
of you
LaFrance?
met with the LaFrance at all?
Extremely briefly.
I've rather
I
purposefully
met, like,
avoided
2
doing
this
so.
time.
They
we saw
seem
some
to
of that
know a
shit
bit
going
more,
on.
but they're a little dodgy.
Okay. That's actually quite promising. Maybe I'll talk to them.
Suppose my
hoping-
concern is being spotted rubbing elbows with them too much.
Half the institute's already been up there.
True.
Yeah, I think we're screwed on that front. That's what I was thinking
Pops out.
last night. Just we're already supposed to be factionless anyway, so best we can do is just stay
Timing was
on each other.
bad.
As it was.
Yeah. Very
Got
bad.
dragged right in as soon as we were on land.
Well, then again, I think if you're gonna actually control every piece of territory, whether or not you're losing any ground, then I don't think it really matters who rubs elbows with what. You know. I don't know how many members of Shades you're gonna have. Could just be the people here, and they don't even know they're working with each other. Oh, my brain hurts.
Think
I think
it's,
about this too much. I need to fetch my ale.
Yeah. I think it's probably less and more complicated at the same time from what you're doing,
Yes.
but
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
how I would run it, so.
alright. Like I said, I'm gonna go check in with the team. Haven't seen them since yesterday.
Sounds good.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you see any other
Are there
members
any-
of Ventus around? I believe Neil is back at the ship.
I want to see anyone.
It's doing that back at the ship.
It's been me, Ren, and Adrian so far today.
Right. Taking a trip
you,
back shortly may not be bad.
Going somewhere important.
Not really. Just trying to get eyes upon me.
Yeah, I'd get on, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Toya and
really
Yuki
is.
are about. They're trying to see who's watching us.
Okay, interesting. Okay,
That was
Well,
why
I
I came
think that-
alone, and as I am.
sure. I do remember too, some of these people pick up more than they really realise, and some of that's probably being weaponized anyway.
Likely.
That's why we should be careful around which stall we stand next to when we're talking about any of this. You know, they live here, this is what they do their entire life. Probably just sell information to people all day.
Likely. Probably high commodity for it.
That being said, you wouldn't need a lot of eyes if you have somebody employed at each line. Could just be a city guard.
Wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people that are tied to the Shades here, it's mostly as informants or otherwise.
Yeah. Can seers talk to animals?
I have no idea.
I don't remember if I ever saw Lorium speaking with a bird or not. I think
Oh,
he did.
my voice.
Or Kingsley, for that matter. If that was the case, we'd have to be more careful about what exactly is flying around us all the time.
Yes.
Have you guys met the new
Yes.
lady? Ares?
New lady.
On a ship?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, Ares and then Lilith.
Right.
pleasant.
Oh, she came in with her.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I mean, Ares is rather
Yes.
intimidating, stature-wise at the very least. Imposing.
Oh, for
Presence.
sure.
Not bad.
Well, she's
Certainly
definitely from
is
here.
joining
Certainly.
I can tell.
Apparently.
Maybe it's just me.
She did join. I don't know what she would do. I was asking her the other day, but she was just saying to support, I suppose.
I see.
Whoa. Was that the ship?
Huh? What was that?
Did you guys hear a bell? I just heard a
There's
bell.
a
I-
bell.
Yeah.
I did
Maybe
not.
it's worth checking the ship.
It might have just, if neither of you heard it, it could have just been me.
I
No,
think-
I did.
And it could have
I
been
think
under
my
the-
ears
You're not
were
insane.
not exactly attuned to such at the time.
I might as well head back.
We should go take a look.
I'll
Very
get my
least.
ale. Yeah.
I am gonna go buy some bread to try and sober up a bit.
Understood.
I'll go with him.
Aldrin,
And then we'll be back soon.
What's up?
when you have time, I'd like to have a conversation briefly with you. Kind of get a feel for
Sure.
what your specialty is and the like. To try and ensure that we can
Murder.
work together smoothly. Murder.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough. Suppose we all do in various
Murder.
brands of it.
You can get a bit more precise shit eventually.
I'll let you get sobered
I'll
up.
sober up and head back. Yeah.
Aldrin and Jackson are together.
Okay.
He's buying some bread to sober up. Jackson's with him.
Okay.
Well, I might as well go make sure Jackson's okay as well. Come on, Neil, you can do it. The meeting's just started.
I thought so. I'm gonna head there now.
off. Yeah.
Thank you.
No one since you're lieutenant and all that.
Yes. I knew.
So that might be pertinent to mention. So, stay till then.
All right. So I've gotten a general rough rundown of what all was gathered the other day and yesterday. So let me give you all a brief idea of what we're dealing with. From what I have heard in reports, there is a slaver, and this slaver has reported that there is somebody has bought all the slaves or something. Is that correct?
We have it second hand, I think, from one of their slaves, right?
I believe that's
From
correct,
what
yes.
I recall.
Okay.
Strangely enough, they had not picked up any of the slaves either. They're being held until they're wanted.
All right. Is there anything else of interest or of note anybody would like to share? Yes.
Ren and Caleb made contact with a shade. Ren, would you like to relay the encounter?
Sure. I thought everyone might have had run-ins with him, but by the sounds of it, we might have been the only one who actually spoke with one. We were on some of the bluffs in the central part of the market. Just a brief conversation, bumped into him, bumped into us. Definitely wasn't planning on it either way. It was never directly said to him, "Hey, are you a shade?" But it was insinuated, and he certainly played along with it. But he had expressed that the area overlooking the markets is sort of a no man's land where no one really controls it. It's sort of an everyone sort of thing.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I was wagering if we were looking to bump into them again, that might be the place to do it.
All right.
The wood shit?
The what?
The wood scaffold things?
There's scaffolding and a rock mesa that all sort of makes a series of walkways that overlook. I'm sure some of you have looked up and seen them stalking around that area, but apparently that's not their turf. It's just somewhere they frequent. Allegedly, he also said that the gray area, sort of low to the ground, is their main base of operations, but I've also heard a lot of conflicting reports about that, and I would love to get some clarity as to where is Shades HQ, according to what other folks have heard and seen.
From what I understand, there is the walled off district off near the water, as well as obviously the main city itself. So there should be two main areas you should relatively try to avoid if you want to avoid starting shit. At least until we have more information. Alright, any information on the LaFrance? Last I heard, we were being given some light. We were being allowed in their territory, and they were giving us some friendly vibes.
Yes, Ignis helped them with a fight they had with the Shades the other day, and
Passively, we did not engage.
Passively, yes. It was more with the aftermath. Making sure that they, survived after. Since our teammate is part of their clan or was, they have offered us a place to sleep in their camp. However, don't go near the big tent. That's where their leader is, and if anybody approaches or tries to go in, they will cease all friendly relations with us.
Probably generally a good idea to stay out of people's private domiciles. Alright, so let's see. Yes.
Unless I'm misremembering, in which case you'll correct me, Lurium might have an idea of where there might be one cave where they might be holding some slaves.
I just saw defensives around these small rocks. I don't know if it actually was a cave or anything. It was just wood was placed around it as if it was spikes trying to tell people to stay out. It was towards the Meteor or Festus on the other side.
Under the towers?
We have confirmation that
Yes.
we're not done.
Not confirmation that.
No, sorry.
Confirmation on which.
Under the towers.
It is not
Or by the
beneath
towers.
No,
Well, it's not exactly. If you go out into the desert and you go out past the markets, there are a couple of markets or towers where, yeah.
Towers out there. Forgot about those towers
Used
being
for
there.
just general storage.
Okay.
We're
Those
told about the
caves are,
prophecy.
or the towers? Sorry.
I was not told about any kind of prophecy. What was it?
What's used for storage? The caves are used for storage. The towers
The
are used for
caves
storage.
underneath those towers.
Okay.
Those are just
well,
general
that's-
watchtowers. And what's this about the
Yeah.
prophecy?
Lorium can fill you in, I'm sure.
I have been given 2 different prophecies, both at the same location, both being assumedly here, where they store the slaves. One I've been received was from the perspective of one with scaled hands and shackles. The other one was of one of the shades themselves. In the other one, I saw one of our own falling in battle after a conflict with our soul. Multiple elements being used, all of which residing in Tara's abilities. Plants, wind, electricity, and fire.
Alright, noted. Okay. So, I received rough notes on all the planning you all did. How was that finalized?
The plan was basically to agree here with the two. There are the aforementioned situation with the slaver and slave. The slave might be able to secure us a meeting with the slaver. I don't know if we've heard back on whether or not that's the case. I believe that Riley and Jackson were the contacts there, and neither is present right now, so I don't know. But the idea being that if it's the setting sun that has the slaves, we'd like to know. And if it's not, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, we can have opinions on slaves, but it's not why we're here. If we can have that meeting, it's a question of, are we willing to deal with the shades for the information, and what are we willing to offer? 4 of us seemed reasonably on board with the idea of having the meeting at least, but, well, it was just the 4.
It's... Well... If you all are willing to go through with this meeting, then... after this meeting, find several of you willing to go on it, find a slave, go have that meeting, find out what you can. I would say no more than 10. Any more than that, even that much might be a lot. Other than that, I would like to have some people to go and continue to make good with the Lafrons. Try to keep amicable. We need some allies out here, and we're not getting that from the Shades. Other than that, I would like others to head down into the markets, Sans Gambison, and mingle around, try to learn what you can, yes.
Well, I suppose on both of those points, one note on the Lafrons. Amina Lafron, our Lafron's older sister, defeated a challenger the other day in combat. The actual Lafrons might have a tenuous grip on them, so whatever allegiance we have, just keep that in mind. But also, as it relates to going into the markets, Yuki and I spent the day there, plain clothes, yesterday. The same thing that we were seeing. Everyone's watching, everyone's scouting out. We definitely had shade eyes on us, even though we weren't, wearing the colors and the like.
Jackson actually put together a little posse of folk to head down and try and just mingle and get some word on the street, and for the most part, most folk are willing to talk with us, but it's just gossip, normal stuff. A lot of talk about Holston and Leviathan. Kaba is still on people's minds. Day-to-day stuff.
I do want to add that contact has not yet been made with Riley or Jackson regarding the slave. Both, however, are still in the markets, so perhaps that will happen soon, if it does.
Alright. So, basically, this will boil down to figure out amongst yourself who is going to the fronts, who is heading down into the markets to try to gather information, and who is going to be talking with the slaver.
Understood, sir.
Do you think you're all up for handling that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Dismissed.
Wait. I have information regarding the ritual we've been working on for the Rift Touched. Had Muscle Division and Alchemy Division help with the setup. We have everything in preparation. We are ready to do the ritual today. So, once nightfall comes, we will be preparing the ritual. I will need, of course, a divine user to help power the ritual for the entirety of it, as well as the ritual can hold up to 8 people before it becomes unstable. That includes the subject, so 7 people can go in with the Rift Touched. Blake will be going first. I've talked to them already. They have been informed. Once nightfall comes, we will be gathering at the ritual. If any of you do not know where that is, you can follow me out of the office and I will lead you there.
Just to ensure, because if I remember right, you said in the explanation you required a abyssal caster for the other half of it. Will you be taking that role yourself, or do you need to make sure someone else... Make sure no one spends all their mana today?
I will be taking that role myself. I'm going to be observing anyway. Might as well be helping empowering the ritual itself. Now, to be clear, this ritual can be taxing on both the Divine Caster and the Occult. But the circle itself cannot be reused within the same day. It needs time to cool off, lest it be unstable in its next use. From what I've estimated, it might be 2 days between each use.
Okay.
Alright, excellent. Any questions? Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. While you deal with deciding who goes where, I'm gonna go inform the rest of Lumen. Severin, can I hold you for a second?
I think I'm gonna be good Joey from now on, guys.
You should. We did it.
Luca.
We saved the day.
Burn my hair.
Sweet.
Hi. Alright, me just
Yorl and Rowan and Lorium and Philia. Let's take a quick second to figure out who's doing what. Amongst us.
What?
We have 3 things. I guess probably 4 if we want to
Their
do anything.
affliction
with
is
the...
not nearly as old as most. The only one that is younger is
We've got
Maynard's.
Yeah.
Aren't there anything on worse candidates? Yeah, what better one than...
Yeah, what are you talking about? It's just a rock. That you only have to feed sometimes.
I'm against anyone on Lumen joining the meeting with the slave trader.
Okay.
Happy to help whoever else, but I understand that Some of the business of the Lovron clan also might be best handled by members of Ignis. Um, Perhaps Lumen would be best served in the market, but happy to be placed wherever besides that meeting with the slave trader. Too many personal stakes and whatnot.
Well, from the markets and the slaver. You don't want to do the slaver, you want to do... Who do you think would work best with Ignis if it is you going? Do you think it's best that you go, or do you want someone else to handle it?
Okay, when it comes to the Lafron clan, it would be best if, of course, we have our Lafron there. Gagela would be best with either socializing in the markets to gain information, or possibly with the meeting with the slave traders, since he has been in the markets the longest. As for the others on Ignis, I feel that the rest of us can be placed pretty much wherever. I do think Murtesh might have some inner conflict regarding the slaves, but other than that.
I think a lot of people are going to have opinions. I suspect Arjun will have thoughts as well. But most, I think, we can keep reasonably in line. Does anyone have any of the other tasks that they want to tackle?
Perhaps to simplify this, I'll put Lumen forward to helping with the markets. There's only 4 of us anyway, so we need more, but...
Yeah. Okay. Then, if Ignis is going, or at least a substantial part of Ignis is going to Lafron, Lorraine, you have any preference?
Unfortunately, I think I have a reason to go for the slaver, but I worry about the rest of my team going alongside.
Okay. Do you want your team to go somewhere that you're not? You could have them pair up with Lumen?
Possibly. Either that or they're more sociable. They may work well with Ignis.
I did see a good number of them rubbing elbows with Lafrons.
Okay.
I will add. It does seem like Ren especially wishes to do socializing in the markets.
Is it likely going to be that the other teams are also going to be split up into various groups amongst those? If so, we should go talk to our teams and then come back.
Alright.
Okay.
Very well. A personal request though, in case no one in Lumen is sent on that in general. If talks go well, and it seems an amicable moment to do it, could you see if you could, if subtly, gather information on the individual from Houston? It would probably put Barrett at ease.
Let's see what comes up, yeah.
If convenient, we'll be looking into it at some point anyways on our own. We're not going to cause any problems, though I can't promise that it doesn't get brought up at meetings for movement to be an action to be taken.
A much smaller task that we might want to accomplish as well would be, regardless of Malik's knowledge of the use of the caves, if they're used for supplies, that doesn't mean that they're not used for the slaves. It might be useful to try to come up with a way to get Coquette and maybe a small contingent of scouts close enough that she can use her seeing thing. But that doesn't need to be tied to very much. It's not like it's going to take more than half an hour. So, something to keep in mind. Alright, we should talk to our teams.
Understood.
Unless I'm mistaken, his name should be Malik.
To be ready for anything.
I think I've heard Manus call him that a couple times.
Lumen. Is this one for you?
Nil and
There you are.
Jacqueline had gone out with Riley, and I didn't see any of them on that.
Ardrin was there as well
So
with,
they might.
with Joxon, so they may still be out there.
Okay.
I can go comb the rest of the ship real quick. If I don't see them, that's probably where they are.
Yeah, I'll chat with Yuki quick, see if she has any thoughts. Oh, Nail's here.
I don't know where Arjun went. Jacqueline went to get her ex, so...
Right.
Okay.
Is everyone on board, as far as you can tell?
Yeah, Yuki's right there. And everyone else is on board, so...
More or less that's the gist of it. We're technically allowed to be placed as not just as a squad, but I've kind of put it forward that I don't think Lumen should have ties with the dealings of the slave.
Yeah, I don't have a spare outfit. All I can do is just take my shirt off.
I understand.
That being said,
Oh.
I've already put forward that should they find the means to get the information of who is there, that they do so, and either way,
right.
Doing our own thing to try and figure it out.
Huh?
Understood.
Here's the real quick version.
Any information.
We have 3
we can get.
tasks.
I don't really care too much for the others. What I care more for is
First,
the person
that meeting
else
with the
than just to
slavers that was
understand
going
who it
around
is.
the other day.
I care more for
Second,
the
more
understanding
socializing
of
in
if
the
they're
market,
turning into
seeing
any
if we
sort
can
of
learn
fuel
anything.
or whatever the fuck elemental
And
ideas
third,
that the setting sun might have. That's more what I care about.
Sorry, fuck me.
Ritual.
Other than
Slaver markets.
tonight.
No.
We're going to do our first attempt to cure
How's the
one
third
of
thing?
the-
Was it to do with the Lafron thing?
Yeah, Lafron's
the
right,
cat was
yeah.
telling us some
I've
stuff.
been informed. I'm gonna try to keep an
It's
eye
looking
on
like
people.
most of the teams are going to sort of end up scattered about.
I'm assuming for this
a
endeavor,
relatively small group to meet with the
assuming for this
slaver.
endeavor,
That
the
meeting
entirety
can be
of
arranged,
medical is
so
going to be on board for this.
no more than like 1 to 3
There's
of
no
us
news of
probably
Ophelia
to
coming
go
down,
on
so
that.
of course I guess that
If you're
there's
not
nothing
cool
left
with
to do.
slavers, and you don't want to deal with
Yes.
slaves being abused in front of you,
What's our
probably not a
assignment?
great one for you to opt in for.
Right now we're getting engagings.
Is anyone super
the two options
enthusiastic
that we
to go to
really
that
have
meeting?
towards us are dealing, making good with the Franz or going into the market. I put forward that we should be part of the market
Okay.
team. I think that's where we might.
Agreed. Does anyone want to go socialize in the markets?
Ignis and them are more akin.
Arjun, it sounds like you've already been doing so to some
And
success.
I think we're not.
Some success isn't probably the
Concerned.
greatest way to put it.
We're not fit for.
It's a bunch
Is
of
it
this and
something-
that of standard living, nothing useful to us.
I get it. I'd be able to find my tongue, but I don't want
Is it something you want to keep up, or
No, I understand.
would you rather do
Still-
something else?
Other
I
than
can
that,
do. I did just sober up,
as
but I can get slightly
first
pissed again.
tonight.
Fair enough.
And in
So
that
we're
same
going
vein,
out.
something we need to put forward to you and Sonny.
The Lafrons, it sounds
Go
like at
on.
least some contingent of Ignis is going to be present.
I don't know if you've managed to see any of the notes on the ritual.
I'm going
Make sure you get a
to
copy if you wish to read it.
probably refrain.
Say has
Amina
told me
is
at the
aware that I
rebellion,
was put
but I'll
forward as a
gladly read through the
healer
entire thing to be fully informed.
in loose
key
opposition to the ritual
details
or the challenge
It
the
needs
other
a
day.
gift to be given.
So
The individual
it
by
might be
someone.
that I'm not going to be the favorite person.
Well, what's the wording?
Also, Reaper.
It needs to be a gift out of
But-
love, whether it's familial, platonic, romantic.
Does anyone want to go to the
doesn't matter.
Lafrons, make merry?
I don't really understand them, to be honest. I'd prefer
When is
to
the
avoid
ritual
that
happening
myself.
Specifically for Saint Celine.
We do not know.
We didn't get to
Right
talk to them
now,
much
it's got a
yesterday
two-day
or build up any
cooldown.
rapport.
Then
Not
I
seeing any
will-
benefit for them to speak now.
As long as
You've
you've
time
Then I
to
will,
think.
and I will make
Having
sure
at
to
least
talk
one
to
set of
Sonny
eyes
about it.
present would be nice, but
Leah,
I'm not
let
going to
that
ask
be my
anyone to do
problem.
it, but
We'll
might not
figure
be
it
the
out.
best place
You
for
just make
us.
sure that to test on the others first.
If you
Figure
wanna
out any
take
sort of
one,
progress, fine tuning
sure.
or the likes.
I'm
If
fine
there's
with
any way
going
to
ahead.
help, that will be available.
It's all like honor and shit, right?
There is one thing.
Pretty
now
much.
that you're here,
It's
and all of you are here, and since we're going to go into the markets, this
Got
actually
similar
works.
There's a
shit
lot
in my
of-
family.
It needs to be
again.
part of the ritual tonight. I'm going to give the gift giver to Blake.
Might be good.
well between
And I know that you made
between
some
the
money in Nuremberg.
market mingling and the Lafron
And I know
mingling,
that it's
which
the
seems
king's,
more
but I hope
preferable
you'll
to you.
agree. I was hoping to get a gift
I really
since
don't
this was
mind.
dropped on me today. For tonight, I haven't really prepared anything.
Then,
I
assuming
was
there's
hoping that while
space,
we're
we might have you go with
investigating, we could buy something, hopefully with the group money. It is a gift, yes, but it's part of the ritual. So I hope that all of you are fine with it.
A gift given for Blake for the entirety of the cure for that entire thing.
Yeah, it's part of the ritual. Rowan
Yeah.
can back me up on
If
this.
they need numbers, we'll
So
send you
is
with
this,
from
so
them.
you understand that this gift does it need to be given out of, romantic
Aurelie,
purpose for care, or is it
and
No, not really. It
either
doesn't
of the two
have
of you
to be
that want to
romantic.
do
It can
market
be a
conversation, maybe?
familial, like a sister or brother.
For that?
It can be
Possible.
platonic, like a
Okay.
best friend.
You,
I assume the defining feature
we do seem to have a
is
number in the markets.
significance.
Yeah,
I haven't had too much success there, I can say
extremely
that.
significant.
I'm quite
Can't just
interested
be,
in seeing what's in the city proper, of course,
if you care
or
that
conducting
much,
such
no
dealings.
problem in that. If there's
But
even a way for me
I've
to
seen
get some money
relatively
in the
few people
markets
going
right
in and
now,
out of there, so
I'll really try to see what I can do.
I don't know if there's going to be any luck, but
Maybe
there's
not.
another side task as well.
If
I'd
you
like
help
to get
me
some
and
more
Sonny
scouting done around the caves
city,
on the far side of the
I'll help
city,
you with this.
the ones under those watchtowers.
It's very simple.
We don't want to
Mhm.
approach too close. Malik thinks that they're used for storage, but who the hell
Are you
knows?
fine with it, Lyra? I know, I mean, you've probably first or second time you've heard about this money, but...
That's probably a side
Are
objective.
you cool with it?
There's another thing that's going to probably consume
fine with
some of
going.
my night. I'm
Personally, I'm
going to
kinda
help
curious
with
about
the
beforehand, but it's not like they're gonna die tomorrow or nothing.
Rift Touched ritual, if they still need contributors.
I don't like
That's
you
going to
saying
take
that.
place
Come on,
sometime
it's
around
fine
dark.
to tempt fate. You ever...
Blake is going to be up for
We've been
that, so
tempted
if you're
for too
close with them
fucking
at
long
all
at this
and you want to be
wouldn't
present
mind
for it, that's sort of your business.
I mean,
But nobody's going to be
he
expected
has
to be there.
interest in the farm stuff. So.
Yes. There's no limit. There's a small
Again.
limit to who can go where, but we don't have to be sticking with the team. But so if you really wish to join them, you may.
Are there any considerations with you being in the market group?
The General of Lumen will be taking off the garrisons and going to take a scouting mission within the markets to get information.
Okay.
And you potentially can check out the front plan.
Yuki, I assume that if we're talking to the slavers, you want to be there, if I'm there.
Actually, is it actually Blake? Like
I
I mean, it's gonna say.
Then, for now,
I can give you
we'll
some of
assume
my
that that's
better
roughly the split.
bonds.
1, 3, and 2.
I have also
If
asked
that's your
things
concern.
like wait, LaFron's not
I'll talk with the other captains and figure out who's going where, though. If, like, 14 people are planning to go to the slaver meeting, we'll reevaluate.
Seems like a good number of them don't find it tasteful exactly. So, if need be,
I
I'll
suspect
happily
that that's
deviate to
going
that.
be-
Get scrunched up if you
Yeah.
pick it up.
We'll see. Alright.
Wait, do the trick enough.
Part of the idea is to go plain clothes into the
Best I can
markets,
think.
though frankly I'm not sure that it's going to matter very much. At least Gambeson's off. You know, more civil interactions, but
Yeah. Oh, you could take a potion.
I'm sure you're all going to be devastated to not be wearing the heavy Gambesons in the
I
sun.
only like those the feeling.
What a tragedy, truly.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, Ron.
I mean,
if you
the
want to
plate
try
mail.
something else, I guess we can try
It's-
to handle
it does get a bit
whoever else
hot.
goes. It's up to you. I don't want to
Alright.
force you to do something you can't handle.
I'll chat with the other captains and get back in a sec.
I'll bring it up with the captains when we re-merge. We'd said we'd come back and figure out where people wanted to go first.
Suppose we'll see then.
People out there already.
Well, there you go.
To be honest, I don't know where Luca even went. I don't think he was there.
Downstairs. He was.
I tried to call him and he wandered off.
If you're dealing with the markets, then I suppose
Well,
we
that's
can do
that, I
exactly
guess.
what they asked.
At least we got 3 captains here.
Go down a bit lighter for
More,
load,
but, you know,
and
he tried.
4.
see what we can
Oh,
find.
just
I'm
got
not
it, my
exactly
bad.
thrilled at the thought of that, to be honest.
Tara's okay.
He wanted to talk.
We can make it work.
Really captains.
Fine away.
Just noticed that.
Shouldn't be too bad.
To go with
Suppose.
Slave
Do you want Gambesons up now? We go down and put them away.
Yeah, let's do that. See if we get any success. If things start to look a bit fishy, we can always change that up.
Are you sure that's...
Understood?
Did you just refer to the idea that you're going to slave meeting?
I still consider it stupid by the type of that
I'm fine with that.
I have a reason to go for it. Something I recall is there. It's not the smartest idea, but
Oh, it's not. No, I'm not gonna
Let's see.
sugarcoat it, but sure.
Is anyone
Switching
planning
into
to send
Gambeson.
anyone to the Lafrons?
That was something I wanted to bring up. When we were underground, I could justify taking off my veil.
In the sun, in the desert.
too casual, and that's what we want to avoid. So,
Leave your weapons here.
no.
Glad Jackson has some sense. Alright.
For now.
I'll be just a moment while I sort something out.
Oh, got it.
You're
Sorry.
fine. We'll be in this direction.
No, you're fine.
Yes. Very unfortunate things transpired. Oh, come on.
Guess no big accident.
Do we want to remove the beds as well, probably? Or just keep them, I guess?
Unless you have a spare set.
Remove the pants. What? You not?
Pants I have.
Gonna go around your boxers.
He's thinking about it really intensely. How do you get this armor on every morning?
Carefully.
Do you need a hand of getting it off quickly now?
Actually, sure, that wouldn't be bad. Some buckles sent on the back.
So you and Audra decided to go out early this morning? From
Yes,
Jackson?
I believe he was out during the night.
And you,
I did some early morning shopping
with them?
while trying to draw attention to myself.
Were you with them?
No, I was alone. It's intentional. Yuki and Tori were nearby, though.
It's a bit risky there, Aurelie.
Hmm?
A bit risky.
Ah, that was the point.
Yeah.
Have them,
Trying to continue with your plan?
Not exactly. Just... Oh, why'd that pop on? The gist of it is that, they went out there to people watch, see if anyone was watching us, keep an eye on who was doing it. So I made myself obvious in a manner in which I would catch eyes, draw attention to myself, hopefully away from them, and perhaps they'd be able to single some out.
So you're working with Talia and Yuki on that?
Yes, they were aware of such.
Okay.
It's playing
They
bait.
were aware.
My idea, not theirs.
Of course it was your idea.
Huh. My ear's very wiggly today. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped. It stopped. It's fine now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's fine now. Oh,
Oh, no, stop.
Oh.
Stop it.
It's fine.
Huh. I'm having a day. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know what happened.
If I just...
Maybe it's just an itch.
It's fine.
Maybe it's just an itch.
It was just... You would just snitch.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez, everything went wrong. I should have slept better. Okay, that's
The
great.
stress of lieutenancy is getting to you.
Yes, already. It's pitiful, really. Alright, God damn it. Okay, I think I'm good.
You're good.
Huh.
Don't let it bother you.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
After you.
Thank you. Ah, good. Not much has changed.
If they were left to their own devices, I think that all the teams would talk for hours on end.
Sounds about right.
We have a new one and more than the original pylons that were used in practice. I think we're up to like around like 15.
Are we willing to trade that device to be remained?
They have a population system shield generator. They didn't want to miss major population center wouldn't hurt, right?
We haven't started building another one of those, at least to my knowledge.
I'm sure, but if we do it by commission, we're gonna be here for a while anyways, I imagine.
It takes what, like a month or two in the past it's taken?
I'm hesitant to believe that the shield option would work, considering that there's a bulletin board that says that it broke down and let Rift Beast in and killed people.
We don't know what happened with that bulletin board. We know there's plenty of saboteurs. It could have been that,
Yeah,
other than
but-
it breaking down.
We also don't know that it happened. Did anyone ever notice anything on the thing downstairs?
It flickered in the night.
No.
Right, I mean, but, you know.
The problem is that regardless of whether or not it actually happened, perceptions are going to be what kills us in that case.
And currently the
Because
perception
people
is
believe
that it's the Iron Fortress that's been keeping stuff at bay. It has a good reputation, even if it has an instance of failure.
I'm gonna go get the rest of the Ignis up here. I feel like how to deal with the slavers would probably be best to discuss within that group.
Understood, Captain.
Right.
Sure.
Okay. I just wanted to put it forward. If you do not think there's any merit in it, then so be it.
I think that there's probably merit. I don't know that we can offer it to a slaver.
Might I put forward a suggestion regarding such, at least to a degree? This is going to be an individual that is incredibly moneyed. Anything you could offer him that deals with wealth, likely won't care. What he's going to care about is leverage, power. Anything you can give him that helps with that. Exactly. Allow him to elevate
person who
himself
gets-
above his peers.
The one who makes the deal to get the shield jet. Never mind. I'm on this too much. I'm sorry.
I mean, offering a shield generator or the thing that stabilizes, nobody's gonna buy the stabilizer necessarily, but like, if we can convince them that it's real, which the Aether technicians are gonna be better at.
It certainly has the slaves to power it.
I mean,
An option could be, unless I'm
Joel
mistaken,
and I would
could
both
be.
be
Well, we
there,
can
and we
sell
know
it to
the
someone
most about how that
Also,
thing
yes.
functions. So.
I suppose...
Using the market for information to potentially figure out what the guy even likes the most. I mean, we know his likings, no matter if it's food or something.
Figure out what he's lacking,
able
what
to-
his weaknesses as far
what
as
he
that
likes,
regard, what we
what
can
he
patch
lacks,
up, help
what
him
he
with.
wants.
I'd be really hesitant to offer up the stabilizing device. There's a potential that he's already under some kind of mind control if he's willingly working with the setting sun. So
But
we have to
another-
keep that under. But we gotta act at least as if that's a possibility.
What does it matter if they know what we have?
No, as in people were offering up to sell them the or trade them the stabilizer for the information, but if we did that, then that's giving it to the setting sun,
Alright.
who might just destroy it.
I'm going to step in here just for a second. Have you all figured out who's actually going?
We're trying to figure out who's best to send. We have a bunch of people that are interested in going. Some of them that
I
are
think
better
Lumen is
at
fine to step
being there
aside.
than not. If you want to go, that's fine. It sounds like you're not going to be doing this part, so.
Well,
We're losing the game since then, I
I
guess.
suggest you hurry it up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be here talking for another hour or two. Besides, we need other people to do other parts for their shit.
Lucas and later still, Mark? Yes.
Hey, what's up? What are we doing?
Handling this.
We are, but we're
Okay.
we're doing a quick meeting contract, and then we're gonna come down and do that.
Luca, how determined are you two to be there, or do you just want to be there absent someone else wanting to?
I don't. Yeah, I think
You and
meeting
Riley.
is okay.
Probably better that way. Alright, I'm gonna go look for Vesper or Rowan.
Personally, I mean, I'd like to be there. Like, I'm not sure about you, Riley.
Considering I set up the meeting, I think it would be a good idea for us to be there at least.
I'm inclined to agree. I'm just trying to figure out where your priorities lie.
I don't have any priorities in this, I'm just here to help.
Okay.
I don't see them anywhere. Probably already out there.
Magic isn't going to be of much offer.
Let's put it down.
There's limited. I don't know that there's very much that I can provide personally, except knowledge of other things. But
We'll be here for a few days. Why don't we just go and ask what he wants?
yeah. Okay.
If we are
Luca,
here
Riley,
for a few days,
Aurelie.
I mean, we can do some labor
Aqua,
for them, maybe.
That makes 4, 6, 7.
Would it be a wise idea
Lorium
to
seemed
bring Acteris or somebody with us regarding the professor?
sort of up to what he wants to do with his time. I mean,
Depending on where the meeting is, it might not be bad to have communications.
that would be 8.
And Kaka also volunteered.
9.
It's up to what's available.
That's 9. I don't think we should send many more than that, if any. Okay. The Lefrons are going to be some part of Ignis.
Yeah. Caleb and Lefron both wish to go to the Lefron clan.
Okay. Most of... Okay. So we'll send a couple of mine there, and the rest to the markets. Yeah. I'll bring Yuki and... Were you coming to Lefron?
Okay. Can I take a more touch with him?
Okay.
You going now? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're needed.
I didn't realize I'm also
We'll have
Does that
this.
mean we're heading out?
3 of you.
Yeah,
better
yeah,
together,
now
I think.
Yeah, get ready to depart.
Nil,
Yeah, no,
Arjun,
no shit.
Jacqueline to the markets.
The front
then,
of the
I
front
think.
clan. Yeah,
I'll bring
that's
Yuki and
the whole
Aurelie.
point.
Okay. Mine are sorted.
Have you seen the prawns? No, not all.
Well, good go.
Ready?
I think we're ready.
Luckily,
I'm already
there's
ready.
not that
I'll
many
be waiting
that go by
downstairs
the
in
front. So,
Where is this meeting spot?
Shouldn't be too
hectic. It's on there.
I'll keep you updated.
Don't know yet. We're just securing who is going.
Alright.
and then head down.
Plus,
Just got one thing to grab and I'll be right there.
if the other thing is they're needing
I'm taking a
information things
shortcut.
to trade, we don't even have
Lucky
to
you
tell
have
them about
wings.
the cure. Someone
I
this
am.
important and rich is going to be very much in their own self-interest. And the proximity to
I
a
really
rift
hope
around
that
here
everything
would
works so
probably
low.
offer them the way of delaying the devouring.
Alright.
I
I'm
can't
sure
see
they'd like
any
it for
way
their own
that that's
personal
going
use.
to be a reasonable trade. I intend to disseminate that information pretty widely while we're here. I'm just working out some of the remaining details.
It seems as the three of us.
I mean, I guess you can offer it, but
Well,
we can't
I know
promise
we were
information for
discussing-
information, yes.
If it's not information they want, I know we were discussing black iron, but it just depends on what they need. We don't know what their supply looks like.
Shall we head out then now?
Our skill with
Light was
magic
also
and
brought
our
to the
skill
table,
with Aether Tech is probably the most valuable thing
Good
that
to
we
go
actually
now,
have
so-
to meaningfully offer. But asking what
That's
they
good.
want might be reasonable.
Time for you to get your
But I
gas
think
off.
that it's going to be, well, make me an offer.
We'll start with the lowest first, and then see if they bite. But I'll leave that to whoever's talking to them.
Yeah. Okay.
Very well. Might I speak to you for a brief moment?
Yeah.
Regarding the cure to the devouring, there was something I wish to ask you, actually.
Yeah.
This is something my father has been researching for much of his life, at least ever since the rifts. As long as I can remember. I think it's been a driving part of everything he's done. Would it be possible if when I write them I pass this on to him in stress that he step down? If he has that, he may stop his support. I'm loath
see. We
to
were-
do so, but please can take it into consideration.
I have very little doubt that they're going to get their hands on it pretty quickly anyways. The goal that we've had with Palinor is that they've not shown particularly good hearts in interacting with others, and being able to hold this over others is sort of the concern. So, at least giving a lead time to other groups, other countries, other nations would be useful, but I don't know that it's going to matter that much. The amount of time that it would take to get anywhere, and frankly, personally at least, the occult stuff can be done with Aether Tech. So, in a certain sense, they're the most likely to be able to mass produce the thing. That's not lost on me. I'll keep it in mind and talk with some people.
Thank you, Toya. Please, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Quite a challenge that she had to handle in the evening, but she came out of it almost unscathed. There's a hole in her stomach, but she implies that she needs to heal it on her own. So let's give her that time.
You might want to try to
So
link up
there's
with
no
the others,
further
Aurelie.
punishment.
That went with the... I don't know where they've gone, but...
That's what I was wondering, actually. Were you traveling with that group, Kikat?
I'm going with the people that are dealing with the
That's-
slavers.
that's
so if that's
ours,
a part
or
of
that's
it,
the
then-
slavers?
If that's a part of it, then I'll join you.
Looks like it might be.
They're just
Yeah,
not
no,
doing.
the slavers is the question.
Joining your clan.
Awesome, Tara.
Alright.
Yuki and I will come as well.
Only
Alright.
issue you may say is that Terra's all the way at the meteorite. I thought that they'd be back by now, but... Oh,
Did it like cool down or?
No.
What can they do?
Okay, then I will join you.
It's Tara.
Yeah.
They're experimenting with the soulless.
And along with that, now that they have
As
two
you
people
cast
that can
fire
fly.
magic, you have to absorb heat. How much heat? If he can continuously cast fire magic, could he absorb enough heat to get close enough to the meteor?
There's the other thing of they're just trying to peek around, see if the crystals that were reported were actually crystals similar to opalite or something else entirely.
Not just sand turned into glass.
I think that's the glass, but in the most blatant way possible, we cannot act like that is not festive.
Hey, were you two coming to the,
It's painfully obvious what that
Yes,
is.
That's
we're
right.
wondering
I
where
don't know where the meeting
assembled.
spot is. I was waiting.
It's all downstairs, outside.
Alright, let's get to it then.
Exactly.
Oh. Octeris, were you going to be accompanying us with the slaver?
Yes, I believe so.
Excellent.
And I think that's Terra. So,
yeah, the rest of our group's here. Let's go down and meet.
I'll grab my things, I'll be right down.
Yeah.
I believe
I won that.
so.
I mean, technically, I won that one slave in that pit fight.
Gallop, I think.
But she's not a slave no more. But it's fun. It's fun to confuse
Is
it.
it just LeFron?
Right, then that's everybody. That's
Alright. Caleb.
Yes, we know.
I know. Sorry, I didn't know if you said. I didn't know if you said Arcturus or.
No, there's 8 of us going.
Why is everyone here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, 9 was the
There's
final
10 of us now.
10. Oh.
There's 10 of us.
That's full.
We keep growing.
They're still going.
Yeah, I'm really confused because oh well. I'm just not gonna question it because if I do, I'm just gonna. My head hurts already.
Fair.
Yeah.
Wonder how Amber Squad is doing.
I have a feeling that they're doing perfectly fine.
What could go wrong?
I bet you what they're doing is they're running around right now shirtless and with the rest of the team and causing chaos.
Hope not.
I mean, that's kind of what at that before you though.
Yeah, trying. Oh no, I broke my ankle. Guys, it really hurts. It's not moving. It's not moving.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
No, I can't. I can't feel my ankle.
We're gonna have to cut it off. Understandable.
Oh, that's a real shame.
We'll make the incision around the neck.
Okay, well, that's
Seems a bit high.
excessive.
Hold on. A little extreme there.
Ivy, I never trained you in medical, did I?
I'm very capable of knowing how to behead someone.
He seems like an enthusiastic learner.
Oh, I know.
It was part of our funeral rites.
Alright, let's look around.
I guess we just hope to run into them. Pretty much.
Are you already contacted, or we're just gonna have to wait?
I'm gonna have to look for her. I don't know where she would be though, unfortunately. She's the bird can
So we got ourselves a pot of nonsense and
I don't know. I mean, what's the condition of the frame?
They might be interested in my
cocks. I have big cocks. I have small cocks.
I think it might be.
Over there, the chickens. They're big, they're small, they're every size.
better in than out.
Yes, I have. How else am I supposed to sell the cocks?
Whatever.
I would say better in than out.
Wow.
Yes.
Or both.
Why
I
would you
mean,
want the
both
rock
go
in?
great
That's
together.
kinda weird.
May I eat the holy crabs? They definitely
Oh,
will.
that's right. You're wanting the cocks. Hold on. I can talk to him.
I'm sorry, girl. Stall. You'll have to forgive me.
No, this is the chill style. You relax, you chill, you don't do anything.
I better let you be. That's a goggle. I mean, a goggle.
Hello, strangers. I've been
Hello,
reappointed.
stranger. I see.
You've been reappointed. Are you joining us again? or-
No, I'm going to go make nice with the slaver.
Good luck,
Hello.
stranger.
With your ability, you can actually sense. Well, I'm really fast. You can actually sense a singular person straight ahead at the oasis.
There's someone up ahead. Might be them.
Worth a look.
If it was a talk meant
It's
to
just the
happen
sense.
away from the hustle and bustle, that makes sense.
Anything?
No. There's someone up ahead.
Where? I don't see anybody.
Splish splash towards the oasis. Splish and splash.
The splashing.
So check into our room to make sure the others that went the other way can.
Alright.
Pardon? Don't wish to interrupt or intrude.
No?
Yes. Oh, it is you, ma'am. If you might, we can step aside. Please, we'll speak to you when you're decent. Apologies.
Thank you.
Oh.
Whoops.
People just be bathing in the pond.
It's not that unusual, I imagine. Just this close to a populated area.
I mean,
A lot of foot traffic.
maybe it's like an unspoken nicety. You hear splashing, you don't go look.
Doing what? I saw a group of
Oh.
your people running towards the big rock. So I did not know if it was about the invitation or not.
Ah, yes, actually. We were hoping to follow up with you regarding such and meeting your master.
Yes. I spoke with him a bit and he's agreed to it, but not with him. Personally. He'd like for you to meet with one of his right hands instead. As I said, he does not do many meetings himself these days.
That's fine.
You said a handful? Is this our handful?
Yes.
It might get a little cramped. That's all. If that is all right with you, so it should be fine. And as long
That's
as we all stay friendly and you stay with me, everything should be fine. Yes?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Would you like to go now, or were you planning to wait?
We would like to go now if that's possible.
Of course. I just know there was some of you that were running around and looking at the shiny
That was
rock, the fiery
very
rock.
different.
Of course.
Please.
I will lead the way then. Make sure to stay close by, yes? Don't want anyone to think you are walking over there on your own accord.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still wet. Sorry, by the way, for being indecent, I was trying to wash off a little.
Quite all right. My apologies for barging in. I'm so rude.
It's fine. I was expecting somebody to check in with me, so it's no surprise. Stay close.
Oh, God. Oh, I should drink water. Ah. I really should drink water.
Livelier today? Yes?
Indeed.
They heard there were so many new faces wandering around. They wanted to make sure they were out here to sell their goods and wares.
Beans and rice. Come get some.
Snail.
Snail racing?
Hmm. I'm sorry, did you say snailsman?
Oh no. Just stay close. Do not fall
Oh,
behind.
yes, of course, very serious.
Nuts.
Secret for secret. Or
Sounds good.
gold for secret.
I don't think we should drive the business.
Ah.
Oh, please wait so we're not walking into business. It's good to see you. Gail, right?
Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I got distracted.
No, please. Business for the market.
This is mega beans and rice. Come get some. Very filling.
Bit preoccupied.
I'll come back after.
Do not fall behind. Keep
Feel free to meet today's
Oh,
competitors.
just to get reassuring, but I must say,
No stragglers.
I am understood.
We should close in then.
You see, my
Like
everyone's
I said, it might get a bit crude. But we will make do. You already have him waiting for us? Good, good. I was worried I would have to go fetch.
As you all wander through, even with a guide, people peek their heads out of buildings and through stalls, noticing you as you pass.
Stay close to them. Do not
There's lots of eyes upon us here.
Then to make sure I don't walk too far ahead.
Keep moving.
I'm sure they all notice that you're with me, but like I said,
I believe we're rather much in the Shades territory now.
Until
welcome
they're
you to
summer
the
sizing
Heather.
people up.
There was quite a few of them that wanted to come to the meeting. I do hope that's alright. Just so you know, you're quite quiet.
Thank you, Kestrel. Yes, there seems to be a lot more than intended.
Oh, stay outside, Miss Kit Kat.
Apologies.
They still want to do that.
Well, I do hope that a big crowd won't disappoint me. Just then I just wasted a bunch of time. Time is money. So, shall we step into my workplace, or
You don't have to.
just talk out here? I don't know. I heard you guys are interested.
They were very interested in the bulk purchase of slaves.
You can help me negotiate.
It would be best if we were inside.
Yes. I'm sure we'd appreciate the opportunity for privacy in speaking with you, so inside would be quite nice. Thank you.
Okay, finally, they grow a voice. All right, come on in.
Are you staying out here or are you going? Okay.
I'll follow in.
Alright, all of you single file, don't crowd around, but I want to see all of you for sure.
Too crowded, if that's all right.
Nope, all of you here.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
Everyone.
Looks like there's more than enough room in here.
Right, so, you're looking to buy a stock of indigent servants, I suppose. Correct? That's what we're all here, right? Well, don't everybody answer at once.
No, we're here for more towards information. As we've recently heard, your entire stock was bought out, so be a little hard to buy.
Oh, yes. We were going to get to that. They'll be coming soon, though. Coming soon.
Out of curiosity, those that were bought out, it's my understanding that they're not being picked up for some time. If they fall short on their deal, will you be placing them back on market, or did they indicate or not when they would be here to pick them up?
Well, usually my customers that come here for good money, they usually don't disappoint. So, I think I have pretty high hopes and pretty good confidence that I'm going to get paid. This won't be the first time.
Ah, so they have not paid yet?
Yeah, I guess so. They will, though.
Does that mean that they're open for potential purchase before then?
Well, you see, that would be like kind of a disregard to good business partners, you know? And, you know, you don't look like loyal customers. You kind of look like you're about to buy a one-off and just split. So, although you might be able to bid them off in the long run, it just might not be what I need, you see? But they'll be coming soon. And next one, you could get bids on that one if you want it. If we're just not here to talk.
You mentioned we look like the sort that may not be good for business necessarily. So you have met with this man directly, or your employer has?
My employer, or you mean my boss, or the one I'm?
The one
yes.
who's buying.
Have you met with the one who's buying?
Well, I've got to meet with someone, don't I?
You do, but he could send a man.
It doesn't matter who the fuck they send, as long as they have the gold for it. Who the fuck cares?
And you have faith they will deliver?
They've delivered once. They've delivered twice. Alright?
Ah, I see a repeat customer. Are they a local?
I'm not supposed to talk about that confidentiality.
Of
When it
course.
comes to just purchasing, that's just fine. But the whereabouts, their mother's surname, you know, Boxing Day. Ain't supposed to talk about any of that.
More of an issue of... We were wondering if there were going to be competition on any form of... In the next purchase, will there be any competition if they're a local? He will slide 10 gold.
We're concerned we may not be able to do business here.
It'd be difficult to ensure we have an opportunity to bid if they're going to swoop in locally and take them all again.
Well, that just kind of depends on how much you're willing to bid for these ones, you know? Sometimes you can just throw a grand slammer and I'll be all the more convinced.
If you don't mind me speaking up. You mentioned indentured servants. Is that what you're selling? What type of work do they do? What type of people are they?
Well, we just get them.
He allows us to see them.
They come out. They come in the shipment. I look at them. We sort of train them right over there. See if they're good for anything. Some of them stronger than others. Some of them more flauntier than others. So, it sort of depends. You gotta have a judging eye.
What's your most popular one to sell?
Well, everybody likes a strong one, don't they? Can do more than just lift weights and stuff. Besides,
Would we be able to view your stock, judge their condition?
oh yeah, that's what we do here. We make sure they're at least in some prime. If they're not, then
That'd be
they're
wonderful.
sold for something else. What was that?
I said that'd be wonderful if you'd allowed it.
We wanted to be able to view the current stock.
Currently, my stock is limited. Only be able to sell to locals right now. But
see.
again, you can come around next shipment.
I see.
So this current shipment
So it is
that
a local.
is already taken up by your prior customers.
Yeah, I only have enough to sell what I have to locals. Gotta be a little giving, you know?
That's fair. I assume they
Are
took a
they-
lot of the strong ones.
Are they usually bought in bulk like this, to the point that an entire shipment is bought out at once?
Sometimes it's iffy. Sometimes it's just one or two. Sometimes they want all of them, and I'm just like, hey, back off. You know, I gotta save a little something for me. So give and take.
So you're only willing to deal with locals? That's most unfortunate, given we could offer you things they could not. Simple coin only goes so far.
I'm listening.
We possess within our company perhaps some of the most renowned Aether technicians in the world. If there's something you're after, your master is after. Beyond
Well-
just wealth, we might be able to help him.
Well, what are you able to after? You know,
What do you desire?
that's
Because we may be able to craft it.
craft, you say? Well, I've never really been one to like negotiate. I'm always usually the customers offer something, and I'm sort of judged upon that. So I want to know what you're willing to give. What are you gonna give old Joshua here?
See, this seems a bit unfair, given how light you are with the information you do give to us. Why should I tell you all of the secrets, all of our secrets, as far as what we can produce? If you knew, I mean, they might draw far too much attention upon us.
Well, I'm not here to buy secrets. So, you can keep all that to yourself.
Fine.
Are you interested in tools, weapons, things like that? Do you need more tools to hold a toe field or something like that?
you know,
Weapons to defend yourself?
What sort of weapon can you offer me that isn't just pure gold? At best, you look like you have like gilded steel.
You said your master does not meet directly with customers much these days.
Nope.
Is there something that ails him?
No, just
Defeats the whole purpose
he's
of
a busy
hiring
man.
Busy.
Goes about.
They'll just get in more trouble.
Yeah.
Perhaps we might help him with efficiency.
You lot are selling yourselves, huh?
No.
That kind of defeats the purpose of my business, our business, our dream house.
What I'm simply stating is we would like to know what it is that he's truly after. I know coin only goes so far. My family has plenty of it. But there's other barriers you can't get past with coin.
It's true. Except I can't exactly gauge or ask of some strangers that I just met of what they could do and what they could provide me. I don't know your talents. You all look look like strapping on folk with swords and spears. That won't do me no good for surface value. So, as far as I can tell, you're a bunch of mercenaries. I don't need that. So, again, this is the part where you stop beating around the bush, lay out your balls, and just tell me what the fuck you're gonna give me for my next shipment.
Do you have pockets? Left side, right side.
I have things I could offer, but I'd certainly like to see what the rest of you have.
We're not really interested in your next
Well.
shipment. We're interested in your current one.
I can't. I just can't. It's already. It's gonna be.
Is there any
gone.
wounded, possibly sick, that we can take care of? We have very
Why
skilled
the
healers.
fuck do you care?
Make sure a good deal goes through. It's just a curiosity.
Why do you care if my shipment goes through when it's already a showing thing? Do you want to like up the price? Because we've already started a price. If I say that they're healthy and I'm gonna like, hey, give me 50 more gold, I think I'd be stabbed for heckling. This is a business.
Look, I think we just tell him exactly what we want. We want to know if he's selling to the Setting Sun. We want to know. We'll give him money for it, whatever.
He may not know, but it's worth a shot. Also, if we can try and figure out where they keep their missives, it's entirely possible we could have someone get a look. We know the man is local. If we get a name, we can follow him up.
Just tell him.
If we can convince him that it's a threat to the city or himself, then he might be more amenable. I'll leave it to you, though.
About your other shipments. What do we know about
It's
this
a dangerous
one?
play.
Do you have any information yet, or is it still up in the air?
If you want to play it, go ahead. I can try and support how I can.
It's a common. From what area? Do you know, or is that classified?
The man in there.
I understand confidentiality.
Does coming to our bay.
I see. Did you all have?
Look, I've got like 4 gold coins on me, if you're willing to tell us who your buyer is.
The one in charge.
I think I get more value if you shove those 4 gold up your ass.
Everyone. Lorak, the one I
Alright.
told the rest of them about.
No more beating around the bush, yes?
Yes.
Basically, here's the question. Are you selling to the Setting Sun?
Lorak.
We're curious because we don't really like them. There's the other issue of, you've heard, Palvindor's sort of breaking down. The Setting Sun's got Eastern Severa, and they're going to turn their eyes north. That's an issue for the Shades, I believe. I'm pretty sure you've got strong hold in Northern Favira at this point.
Maybe a few other places.
So if they're buying these slaves to use them to fight you,
Recently.
there's no point in
I'm pretty sure they
stopping someone who's trying to interfere with them.
The group.
And a piece of information in good faith. The Setting Sun have begun. They're opening rifts. We think that this shipment might be related to them attempting to open a rift here.
Thank you for letting me.
Is that all?
Basically.
You might be selling to our competitors. We are concerned because of that, but we are willing to make offers.
Are we back to going offers? Because
If we want to.
everything that was just said about 2 minutes ago isn't really my problem.
You live here, don't you?
Yes, I'm standing here, aren't I?
So if a rift opens up in your backyard, what happens?
Easy. If a rift opens up, you just get the hell out of here. Move out.
You think you got that kind of time?
I think we have that kind of voyage. So, while we're still measuring up our own dicks out, is there any more time you'd like to waste of mine? Or are we gonna go back to the office? 'Cause I'd surely love to know.
Where are you from?
How much favor do you think it would earn your boss if he had the capabilities to deal with and contain a rift, to save this city and everyone here to owe him or her fully their lives? Would you not even consider that?
Yes, but this is the basic approach.
I'm about to offer or say something. Somebody have sent me before.
Go on.
We have the capability to do such. As I said, we have some of the world's best Aether technicians in our company.
Ooh, there we go.
I'm the daughter
there you
of
go.
Alexander
You're selling
Armitage of Palvindor. He is responsible for much of the Palvindorian war machine. I'm as talented as he, I like to think. If there are things you're after, you are talking to anyone better than us who can provide. However, sometimes these things are esoteric in what they are, and we would have to know exactly what it is your boss is after, because we could likely make it happen.
And how would you prevent or bestow this sort of anti-rift device upon us? Like, what does it look like?
We have to have our secrets.
However, considering the trade network available to you, you've probably already heard about them in various places. We've already set up several.
See? Now there is something that you can't just put a price on. But before all that, there definitely needs to be some evidence and proof that I would be getting my money's worth of it. Let's say, you know, I've allowed Kestrel to sort of have you all trot about our humble abode to make this deal. And as a showing of gratitude, respect, and just goddamn courtesy, I think I'd like to see it for myself and see it in action. Because otherwise, we're just kind of talking fairy tales. So, you provide that, the seeing. On another day, obviously, I'm quite busy. Lots of paperwork. Oh my god. Another day. And then we can talk business. And not perhaps only that, but perhaps some trade secrets that you speak of. Pretty sure that'd be worth my while, and it worth your while. Pretty sure we'd both be happy, something like that.
If we can
Sounds fair,
scratch
but
each
how many
other's
days do we
backs.
have
Sorry, go ahead.
until your buyer gets here?
I told you that shipment gone. Don't even dream about it. Don't even think about it.
I don't mean buying them. I mean,
faces.
how many days until your buyer arrives to take them? That would judge the deadline of how long we have to get this set up for you. It's just a practical question.
A few days, weeks. Kind of come around all across the ports. Heck, they could be heading. They could be stationing themselves in northern Georgia, making the whole trail here, the whole cross country, and man, I wouldn't even know. So it's kind of up in the air.
Not sure.
Not a lot to work with, but
Yes.
We'll see what we can do.
So, do we got a deal? Do we got a motherfucking deal?
Said, we'll see what we can do. We'll have to make the thing first. Yes, we'll have to make the thing first. See if it's worth your while, and see if the information and shipment's worth ours. So, we're both up in the air.
Alright. So, I'll put it as pending.
That's fair.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, though if pending is a bit up in the air as well, so your bid is also up in the air. So better make your decision quick.
Alright.
Right.
Maybe get fresh air.
Not leaving.
Are we done?
Appears so.
I didn't like that at all.
I will escort them out then.
Yeah.
You do that, Castro. Be a darling.
Any luck, though, they'll take that warning seriously.
Hopefully.
Right this way.
Tools?
Make sure to stay close.
Bye-bye.
Again.
Bye-bye.
Guy really pissed me off.
With good reason.
You were right there.
I don't think that went about as well as it could have gone.
Yeah, I'm sticking close.
not
If anyone tries to grab me, you'll beat him up for me, right?
Nobody drew weapons on each other. I've considered
I
that.
thank you for that, please.
If someone grabs you here, I don't have much I can do.
You won't hear it from any of them, but I thank you for that.
Dodge.
That's reassuring. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for assisting this endeavor. Castro, was it?
That is what I am going by. I don't have much of a name. It's just the easiest thing to call me by.
It was appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for your asking and taking the risk in doing so.
Do you want to find better variety or better quality?
All making a circle to have a conversation, go to the ship.
No, we're just making sure we're all actually here before we make sure no one.
Are you sure?
I'm just watching, that's all.
They're going to the ship to talk. As you're their spokesperson, it might be wise for you to be there.
I'm just feeding someone.
Did I do too...
If they take things that could be considered them making deals by themselves, that'll be enough standing for them to be beaten and or killed. So.
Gonna go back to the ship just to... Yeah, so we might discuss. Hopefully I was not too... forward with certain things.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, man. Stop it,
his way. Did it go well? About as well as it could. He's tentatively agreed to give us the info we want if we can provide a barrier. If he wants to see it in action now, we gotta build it.
Before we even make an attempt on that end of things, we probably have to speed build this thing a lot quicker than even the one that we had set up previously that was on a smaller scale.
We have anywhere from a day to a few weeks.
It's hard to say.
So.
But from what we've gathered, they haven't told him anything. He has no idea when they're coming.
Seems that way.
Which I guess makes things more
Other than
the truth, that is.
the only
Assuming.
difference being that this is supposedly someone who has made at least a few other purchases before.
And the local.
A guy like that also doesn't really take well to being caught out as a fool. And I noticed he got real upset when we insinuated that his long-term buyers might be planning to destroy the damn place.
They don't care about warnings like that. They just want their money. Most time, if a place goes down, they'll just set up shop elsewhere. They're not really smart. Other than, you know.
Well, I mean,
They're that short-sighted?
So they said they have the voyage to deal with it. If anything, it sounds like they were tied to that one posting about how that advertisement for a voyage towards Favira, that might be their backup plan if something goes tits up here.
Potentially, or something else entirely. Could also be slavers that are just, grabbing those that are themselves to the crew. Reselling them. Hard to say.
So then it really is just a matter of making him believe it's more valuable to save the city than destroy it.
I think so, yes. I found it curious how unwilling he was to part with any information regarding his employer. He's just a busy man. That's it. Potentially. Might be operating outside of such. Also, it's just strange to me.
If they're a close buyer, they might have a close partner, very close partnership.
I imagine he didn't get to the second-hand position, though, by having loose lips, you know.
Likely not. I suppose it's more that men like that, at elevated positions, don't usually have things they're after. Coin only goes so far.
You think you might be undercutting him?
Not sure. First, I thought it might just be illness, age, something of the sort, but... So I was trying to angle things initially, but... Don't think so. Apologies as well if I was too forward with parts of that. I was trying to get what we could.
No. I don't think there was much we could get from him by trying to be coy.
No. And we've
Wasn't
been
really going
aiming
where anywhere.
directly with the master. It would have been one thing. Dealing with the right hand, anything we could have offered turns into one of those issues if we can't try and muscle in, because they're probably more afraid of their master than us.
I do question how well his books are kept, how detailed they are. He added us to them. It makes me wonder about the other trades. It would be easy to identify which one was our man.
No, but the moment we walked in, there were heads popping out of every corner.
There were. I can't think of any way to quietly get there and make off with them, or get a look.
The roofs.
The roofs.
Those are open to
don't forget,
everybody.
That's true.
As we saw yesterday, they had guards all over the area up above watching.
That's true. Depending on how important the information is, a couple of us have invisibility spells.
We'd need an inside man to know their guard rotations and all that. I don't think we have time to learn that firsthand by spying on them.
The other issue, keep in mind, we're dealing with sand. You may be invisible, but you start walking through, your spell
That's why I
doesn't get
mentioned
rid
the
of your footprint.
rooftops.
I guess another assumption to make there
Get pretty close to those buildings.
is, if
There's
these...
another issue.
Oh, sorry.
Don't forget, we're dealing with shades who have trained assassins.
Yes.
Right.
We have some people who have invisibility. We have no clue how many hidden eyes may have also been keeping watch on us.
That's the kind of skullduggery they deal with on a daily basis. Guarantee they have measures to deal with it.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. Lorium had a vision. It seemed pretty bad. If we want to just stay, I know you guys are already here, but just they've asked. I don't know. I honestly don't know why I'm here. I'm here to tell you that it's happened. We're probably going to talk about it very soon. So if you just don't move, that'd be awesome.
Another one. Great.
He did gesture towards that area
speaking
that
a
we
little
thought might have
quiet,
held the
Sally.
slaves.
He did.
If I can get close enough, I can use my third circle to see if there's anything inside. But, I mean, we've gone around that area before. I doubt they'd find any suspicion towards it.
Could be well.
Be careful casting your spells as well.
As long as I don't use any others, it should be pretty discreet.
How
So-
overt does that spell look when you're using it?
As long as I'm not using any other forms of magic, you can't tell.
Do we have any idea how large the stock was that was bought out? Out of curiosity.
Is that number? No.
Rumors and hearsay at most, but they were tight-lipped about even that, as we all clearly saw. They don't want to talk about anything having to do with their stock other than just everything went in one go. It didn't matter their condition, so strong or talented doesn't seem to be a criteria for our mystery buyer.
Just meat.
The other issue is, again, this is the market. This is the largest market of Droza. Cabo may have come close, but yeah, Cabo's current condition, this is the uncontested largest.
We've got a prophecy, team.
So we heard.
I had the meeting on your end ago.
About
Is
as
it
good as
good
it
if I
could have
suppose?
been, but not that great.
We got a little bit.
Consider.
And a plan of action at the very least. Should we choose to follow it?
That's good at least.
So, what does the future hold in store, Lorium?
We need to go down there at some point. I don't know when. I was begging Kestrel to show. Begging to see where everything was so we could save lives. So many lives, I said. I also saw from the perspective of the slaves down there. They're all being kept down there, somewhere, I don't know where. From supposition, from everything that we've just figured out throughout the day, I'd assume, not just today, from yesterday as well, and everything What if they just need all of them in one place to just finish that ritual? One point of just pure occult negativity. They're not feeding them down there. They're barely upkeeping them. They're barely doing anything.
Be a good way to get a lot of occultic energy going.
That would explain also why they were so hesitant to let us even see the current stock.
Mass sacrifice.
Along with that,
The stock's in poor condition.
we also figured out who the Rift Touched is for the Rift here. Being the leader of the Thron clan, or at least we can theorize that from our meeting.
The chief seems to likely be afflicted. He's got the glowing, pulsing lines thing going. He says that he doesn't hear any whispers and that it's a mark of power, according to the shamans. So, I doubt we're gonna get very many answers out of that, and I wasn't about to ask if I could go touch him to find out for sure, but...
At least
if he is Rift Touched
they don't
here...
start immediately.
Well, I mean, we've seen a couple that have, but sort of neither here nor there, right? Like, if there was a rift here, we'd probably know about it by now. Or it has to be tiny. But
Someone's trying to keep it under wraps.
But if there had been earthquakes and strange noises and shrieks and all of it, you know? Maybe you could open one far enough underground, but even when one was opening on the island, we had earthquakes.
What was that ridiculous news report about when the stars and the moon came back? Did it have any such disasters?
The moon is humming, was what it said.
Okay.
And some other statement similar.
But it also said that when the Leviathan was killed, the ground shook.
Ah, that was
the
it.
skies trembled and turned red, and that's bullshit, so...
That's kind of what I was wondering. That one. I don't think it's there
It
yet.
wouldn't be.
The rift.
What, the rift?
Perhaps
I think not.
No, the potential for one is there, but I don't think the rift itself is there.
Yeah. Okay. We have 3 days of hospitality with La France. At the end of it, our strongest warrior is to fight their chief in combat.
Typical.
Things were great then.
Well,
Fight them in combat.
Sarcasm.
What
Well, I mean,
do
I don't
they
know.
gain if? What do we gain if we beat them in this combat? Did they
this is
specify?
just about the hospitality mostly. He wants us to sign on under his banner to defeat both the Setting Sun and the Shades here, and then he'll work with us.
Please.
Because he thinks that he is the rightful ruler of this place as well as everywhere else, but certainly here. Apparently he had an agreement with the Shades that was made, and he violated it.
Yeah, what he claims is that he somehow knew that the Shades were plotting against him. However, it didn't sound like he had any evidence.
Whispers. What if that is side effect of the affliction? He thought that he was being correct. He was being spurred on by some whisper.
It wouldn't be unusual.
They can sound any way they want.
Let's not speculate about the sanity of mind of someone who claims to be a god king.
Well, I mean, claim aside, he wants us to defeat the Shades in the Setting Sun? Is that what he wants?
Yeah. He wants, yeah. He'll sign on, well, he will allow us, basically, to sign on under his banner in allegiance to him, in alliance with him. And then he's gonna go kill the Shades and the Setting Sun. because they're threatening this place that is his. But we're not gonna sign on for his war. I mean, we're here for the Setting Sun. If the Shades are gonna work with us against the Setting Sun, and that's more useful than Lefron.
Well, it's seeming like they might not. After the meeting. I'll give everyone the rundown. You can go ahead.
Well, you can give everyone the main rundown. Important note just to cover all the bases before we start. We didn't get to meet with the actual owner of the business. He delegated to his right hand, at least what he claimed to be his right hand.
Did you have a question, Lothario?
It was just something to bring up. After we left, talking with the slave guy, he might have been lying to us. I heard that the slaves will be packaged up and sent out tomorrow. We don't have the time to build or create something to offer to them. He was lying.
I see.
Unsurprising.
That's really important.
Damn.
When you were there, did you see any slaves?
No.
They refused to show us any of them.
Other than the usual ones they're using for their own use. The
But they
ones
said they're
that we're
sending some out
actually
today?
dealing, yes, the ones that we're actually looking into, the ones that are being bought, we do not see them.
But they said that they're moving them tomorrow or today or whatnot, right?
Tomorrow in the morning.
Well,
Tomorrow in the morning, and surely then that should be trackable.
Hold on. Will we go too far? First, you cover the bases of the conversation. We'll continue with the information you got afterwards.
Sure, and anyone that was there, feel free to fill in any gaps. The long and short of it, though, is we bartered for the possibility of getting information of who the buyers are in exchange for giving them a barrier. Basically, leverage for saving the city goes to their credit, and in exchange they give us everything we want to know about the deal, who they're selling to, when they're coming, what their plans are if they know them. That is, if they hold up their end of the bargain. They seem pretty shady.
Where was the meeting?
In that district we've told not to go in, the quarter
You're
that's run
looking
by
at
the
the
Shade.
news boards. Go to your immediate left. That opening through there on the other side of the wall.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, they
Something
made
wrong with
sure
that,
to send
Colin?
us-
Or-
There's lots of eyes there.
Yeah, they made sure to send us to the smaller left one, not the main area on the right.
We do
If
know
they
it-
were dealing more in the open and less in shade territory, I'd be more convinced that we'd be able to sort of get by without, invading.
No, the second we walked in there was countless eyes on us. It was painfully obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we know where this cave is?
No. We think that it could possibly be the storage cave that Malik was talking about, but we don't know. Our best bet there would be to send a scouting party of some of our fastest and sneakiest folks and coquettes and go and try to find out if there's, presumably several dozen people over there.
Who knows
Then
where it is? Kestrel, she knows, but if she tells us anything, that's her life. Forfeit. Immediately. They will kill her the moment that they learn that she gave us that information. We'd need to protect her.
then we'll take her if that's what she wants in exchange. We have to know.
Good.
We need to act fast.
Helping one slave is not so big a deal.
To add a
Trying
few
to-
other points, regarding such. We were able to confirm a few details at the very least. We, at least as was presented to us, it does appear that the buyer is local. So they're either here, they're off on some journey and on their way back, whatever that may be. If they're local, that means that others at least probably know who they are. So we could perhaps get more information on that. It seems like his man keeps rather detailed books, but I doubt we could actually get those off them. given the shade presence in the area. Unless if someone's sneaking
And
now.
they've made other purchases like this before. This isn't their first time dealing with them.
Yes, they're a regular buyer, it would seem.
That the way he put it, he was a local. How did he say it?
He would only deal with locals.
He did say that, but then he also added this weird kind of roundabout thing about. Didn't he say something about them being kind of well connected? He said it in a kind of way that made me think that it was an organization they were dealing with rather than an individual.
I can't quite recall, but it's possible.
Well, seeing as they have a clear idea of when they're actually sending out the shipment and they acted as if they didn't, a lot of the things they said could be very suspect. We have to keep that in mind.
He was not very forthcoming.
Lorium. Not to doubt what you saw or anything, but just as an understanding of the thing. Based on only the information that you have right now, would your reaction in the vision be consistent with your current awareness, or would something change to get you there?
I feel like I'm just a bit more similar. I don't know if it's for certain 100% like that right now, but knowing all this, all the theories, yes, possibly.
Okay.
Is that everything
Then-
regarding this labor then? Oh, sorry, I thought you had finished.
A possibility is that the prophecy is sort of self-fulfilling. If it's an organization that's local, I don't mean to discount that it could simply still be our adversaries working with someone else, but to put forward the possibility just that others might keep it in mind. It could be that there is nothing of significance about the slaves, except for the fact that we're making a big deal out of potentially doing something about it now. Which would lead to the prophecy, which would lead to us fighting and dying in a cave.
Maybe.
Well, that's a catch-22 then. I mean, that could very well be the case, but it could very well be the case that that's not true. You know,
I don't
we
mean
damned
to
if you do,
imply
damned if
that
you
it's
don't.
more or less likely, and we kind of have to assume that it is still at play that our adversaries are working against us, but
If they're planning to move them tomorrow, it means that they're not planning to do the ritual in that cave. That's what it sounds like to me. If we can track them while they're moving them tomorrow, then maybe we can act before something happens at the new location that they take them to.
Or at the very least
There's some
confirm who's
information.
there to pick them up.
We got some information in the markets regarding slave movement and the like, but I don't want to touch on that sort of topic until we have covered everything regarding this labor.
Right.
I think that's about
we
as
got
much
some
as we
information
can
from the
cover.
markets, but is there anything else regarding this labor?
Anything else I think would be just speculation, not actionable.
I did get the impression that he was willing to deal in more than just information, if we could get him something of that value. It seemed more so that he was still focused on the slaves themselves.
I don't... You think we could still bargain for the information that we need?
Information and perhaps the slaves.
Do we know how many slaves?
No.
Wouldn't give us a number.
Outside of the fact, the general understanding, this is the largest market in Joza. Especially now with Kaba's condition. So, we don't have any concrete numbers. It's mostly speculation outside of what we were given of they'll be packaged up
Never
and
mind.
moved tomorrow.
The way it began, he seemed sort of open to the idea of us undercutting his regular as long as we were willing to pay exorbitantly, but by the end it seemed like that deal was kind of off the table.
The only thing that
Was my
interested
recollection
them in
anyway.
any meaningful way was the mention of the barrier. He practically started drooling in the mouth as soon as that got brought up.
There's the possibility more so of anything of making the entire city in debt to him. Just wants power.
I also realised a detail, a small thought that I overthought from whenever I was getting the vision. That slave hadn't seen the sun in a while. Unless that happens today, as the same time as this all is happening. That means that they may not even need to bring them above the ground to move where they are. It could be a series of underground tunnels. We could just be waiting and they don't even need to bring them out to transfer them.
I have something to speak to that regarding something we overheard in the market. If it's alright to start talking about that now.
I'd
Like
say it's a
appropriate
good
moment.
lead-in, if any.
One of the things that we overheard was that there was a lot of people coming out of that rich district, but not a lot of people going in.
Which is the
speculated
rich
that-
district?
The walled one with like white walls, not like that other section. The one with the bird.
Down below or on the cliff?
On the cliff.
Okay.
I believe. Rowan is here now, so he can speak better to it about people coming out rich district, but not a lot of people coming in.
Admittedly, that was something I had heard off of. Ooh, this is embarrassing. I'm really bad with names. I don't see the person around either. Musician. I feel so terrible.
Gale.
Gale. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Gale mentioned to me that a lot of people have been coming out, but basically no one was heading in, or maybe even no one. There was some suspicion thrown out, though no verification, of course, in any means, that there may be some additional underground, or not underground necessarily, but secret entrance into the...
Which ties into what Lauren was talking about. We also overheard that they're moving slaves one by one somewhere, which I think also might be somewhat related.
Could they be collecting them to get them all in one place for the larger transfer? Would that be
makes sense to me.
consistent with what's been heard? Okay.
I think so, unless, Rowan, you think not, but that sounds about right.
Very possible. And apologies if I'm jumping topics a little here while I'm refocusing. One of the suspicion that I had is perhaps the reason that they are leaving is not necessarily secretive in nature, but perhaps the existence of a rift that we know there should be one present. If they plan on tossing people into rifts here for some sort of ritual, perhaps it's just them, the rich, abandoning the people and the like. Apologies for changing the topic if we are not where I suspect we are.
It tied in with Lauren. We were moving into this topic.
Are you talking about the big white building over there on the side?
I don't know which building specifically. I just know that apparently from the wealthier areas they've been leaving and no one's seen, or barely anyone has seen going back in.
All I've heard is that that big white building over there, people aren't allowed in it. Originally they were, but they've been carted off.
Are we
There was a
talking
shade
about?
something about the shades
Are we once again talking about the city proper up on the cliffs?
on the cliffs? Yeah.
Okay. Just making
Also
sure.
something to keep in mind, since it's semi-related. We also overheard that there's a lot of people going missing, more than usual, in the city. It might be the Setting Sun trying to get some extra, other than just slaves. I don't know, just thought I'd throw that out there.
Explicitly it was mentioned to me that it was not anyone of the clans, necessarily, the warring clans. Or at least not particularly. So, it has
So it's
nothing to do with
unrelated
that.
to... Exactly.
It seems like someone needs to speak to Kestrel then. Because I think she's likely to have the information on all this.
Huh.
Or at least maybe she can tell us where these caves
I
are.
wonder then, is it... If they go missing, perhaps his boss is gone.
It didn't occur to me that until now, but one of the merchants was telling us that he
gets his produce from in farms underground in the cave. I thought it was a little strange, but I didn't think it was important.
Kestrel?
The ones offered to help me earlier, the other ones, and they heard us. They heard me tell you things.
Well, looks like the timetable for that has moved up.
Hang on,
Stay on the ship.
They heard what I said, where I told you all the time frame, and they're not happy about it. They're probably going to try and move things around. I came by as best as I could. I'm sorry. Like I said, I didn't want to get anyone in trouble, but...
Thank you for rushing. You're okay. It's alright.
Where are they moving them from?
hurt?
Do you know?
They were not very happy with me, no. Yes. They chased me down.
She's injured.
That's why I came here first.
She's injured.
Over here. Come on. Take a seat over here. It's alright.
Okay.
Let's try and get you over into medical, make sure that you don't get any injuries that you have will get
Now we
retreated.
know they're on high alert though, so she's right. They're going to start moving things around right away.
Protect you,
Yes.
I promise.
We need to either, well, we need to get eyes on the entrance, the two entrances and exits to that enclosed space, and we also need to figure out if we need to agree if we're going to go and fuck shit up.
They heard
need your
Kestrel
agreement.
tell us things.
going.
They're gonna.
If Kestrel can tell us if there's the location of any kind of secret
I'll
entrance.
try to see what we can. I'll try to get that information.
We need the location. No, no one could take it. Kestrel got overheard telling us things. Now they're gonna move things around. We're gonna decide whether we want to move in or.
We're finding out.
Getting medical treatment right now.
I assume you went to your room, Spherical, find in there?
Take us there, then
Yes,
we
I
can...
checked
Okay.
15 minutes ago. You can double check if you want.
Possibly.
No, it's fine if you check, that's all that matters.
You'll have to be.
Trust you.
Chocolate.
In case we're moving out.
Extra information, if you want it.
Sure, I'll take it. I need to grab my armor.
Rowan, I'm gonna get the armor and everything.
Saw them running this way, they're gonna come in.
Okay.
Right.
So ultimately, from what I've heard,
Just in case, whether we're doing anything or not, there's a risk we might have to fight someone for a bit.
Shit, I don't remember which one's mine. I'm just going in here. This is it.
okay. To give you a rundown of things, as you get ready and prepared and get your armor on, ultimately, from what I've heard, is that over in the cliff district, the castle on the cliff,
Right.
people aren't allowed in there. Something along the lines of someone's setting up for a war with Lafrons. Heavy artillery on the walls over there. I'm guessing the Shades.
Great.
That's my assumption. More people than usual have been going missing. Hooded figures have been seen around the markets. I asked if they were Shades or not. They said they weren't sure. So, that's something else to note.
Wonder if that's some of the ones we've seen watching us.
Potentially.
Hmm.
So maybe it's Shades, maybe it's sun setting sun. We can't not be cautious. That's the main information I got. Most
Right.
people just weren't allowed in there. They once were, now they're not.
Now they're not. I have a
On the
suspicion.
cliffside.
I could be completely off base, but there may be a power struggle taking place in the city currently. Might be trying to perhaps overthrow those that are currently ruling things. His lack of information on his boss has me suspecting that perhaps the same thing is going on there. People are going missing from the central district. Those with money and similar coming out, not being seen again. His boss is busy lately, doesn't deal much with others directly. It's all handled through him. It seems suspect, is all. I wanted to deal with him directly, find out what it was he needed. Men like that don't just care about coin.
They don't. But it seems we have bigger fish to fry now.
We do. I just wonder if there's something else going on.
Okay, perfect timing. That double time.
Understood?
the ship
So
on their own.
basically, I think they broke the deal yesterday. I think that was what the fight was.
Sorry.
But
It's becoming an increasing problem. We need to watch both of the entrances to the shade area in 2 small groups, 3 at the max.
Right.
Just make sure that they don't like lead a giant party of slaves out under our noses. Castro's gonna lead us there. We're gonna try to get more information. Everyone's gonna get ready, and then I think we're probably gonna go. If we're all gonna do this, then we're gonna do this. But we haven't decided that. But I want scouts now.
We're gonna get to it.
I'll be right around.
Yeah.
Lauren will be with you 3.
I have a suspicion I'll talk to you about later.
They will.
Okay.
Do you think they're using the slaves as labor?
You're Rowan, feeling
Let's get ready for moving. We're moving out where? Where are we going?
Oh, that's what we need to do. I'm being called over here.
Is Neil with us?
We're meeting back over right now.
Okay.
Okay.
He's over there. Hold on.
Right. Here's the deal.
Have you seen
You're willing
Yuki?
to lead us if we're willing to do this.
She was
fighting or are we
outside
not
last time I
fighting?
saw her. Don't worry.
Right.
Ready?
Ready enough, I suppose.
I'm not sure which, but
honestly,
I assume the lower.
No,
it's gonna be fun. Listening for now.
It'll be something.
Fighting if that's what it takes. If all of us mobilize, I mean, they'll be hard pressed to do anything about it.
We're going to need to protect her.
Are we going out now, Lieutenant? Come on.
Yes, we're going.
Yep. That's
Is
why we
Jackson and Gale still out there?
Everyone as a group.
Let's go. Alright, we want to keep eyes on both of the shade areas, both entrances. See if they move anyone in or out. We'll have to divide up for that. We need Aldrin.
Aldrin's meant to go rest.
Rest, I understand. If we come across Yuki, we'll inform her.
Which one? Which entrance are you going to? Which direction?
Alright, I'm not familiar with the one over here. I only know of that one over that way. But if we want to go for that, don't mind it.
Just make sure you inform someone which one exactly you're going to.
Right. Do you know where the other is?
Where the entrances are?
Yes.
I don't know. I just know I didn't go over to that side and I didn't go closer to over there, so...
We'll take the one in the grid walls.
Oh well.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. I'm assuming if she's worried about shades coming in, I'm thinking... Would it be shade side?
I think so.
We should probably tell Barrett and Jackson as we run by. Double time back to the ship.
Gentlemen! Hey, Barrett! Jackson!
What's the current status?
Oh. Things are going down. Shades have up the timetables. Moving the, likely moving the slaves. Yes.
Get back to the ship, organize.
We're going to be going down to
double
watch
time.
one of the entrances.
They can get the information when they're there. Let's go.
Gale are still inside the.
Understood.
Alright. Good. Right, the area's above in no man's land. We might as well take advantage of that. No one owns it. So let's see about getting ourselves topside. That's the entrance we're watching. Huh, that's limited.
It goes up further.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
How do we feel about on top of the skeleton?
If you can do it.
I don't think you... If you think you can get up there, but I don't...
Circle
You'd be
around.
best with her, Laura.
See if there's any other vantage points. Pardon? Excuse us.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we want to split? Me and you stay here. The other two watch the other entrance.
I just saw movement on the rooftops in the shade area. Black cloaked individual went over the wall. That way.
Shit.
Don't engage unless you see slaves.
Yep. Okay, other entrance.
Split up.
Do
You
you-
two watch that side.
Yep.
Yeah. I saw there was an entrance over there before.
If
so
you see shit
we're
activity,
watching here.
report. Anything we should be watching for?
I'm ultimately just the slaves for now. Unless, just keep your eyes out. They might try to pop up behind us.
There's another one moving through there now. Lock hooded, like the other. There's a lot of them in there. People as well that just don't seem like they're necessarily shades. We should likely take better visual cover.
Understood.
Movement down
on the
below,
grounds.
that side. There's a lot. Lower your voices. More movement at the compound. There was one just over here a moment ago. Keep an eye on anyone potentially coming up.
I just did saw Acteris just run by us.
Okay. I'm going to go up top.
More cover here.
Yes.
And we have a better view of the entrance. Excellent. Our best chance is just keep an eye out for the slaves and just watch your back. If worst comes to worst, Lyra and Neil are fast runners. We get them back to the airship, they get involved. We shouldn't engage before then, I don't think.
If it was to an
Unless we
engagement,
wanna die.
there's another one up on the walls.
Oh yeah, I was just about to report that.
Alright.
They're flying around.
Try and keep low as best you can. Out of sight. Same one.
Flyer likely patrolling. Just trying to catch a weapon or anything.
Did they say
I'm gonna check on
Yuki
the
and
other side
Angie
of the
and
wall.
others were still out here?
And Yuki, Angel, and Gale. Do we want us to send a party down to scout for them quickly?
Okay.
See if we can spot them, do it quickly, over.
Might need to inform them. In fact, we should if we
Who do
can.
you want to send?
They're going up the cliffs. Not sure for what. Neil, he's anxious, but he's quick. Actually. Hold on.
He's trustworthy.
Neil! Shit.
No. No.
Neil!
He has invisibility, so something else to keep in mind.
Oh. Yuki, Angie, and others are still down here somewhere. If you could...
Yeah.
If you could scour the markets, just do a quick run through, see if you can locate them. Make sure they're not in trouble.
Yeah.
If they are, let them know what's happening. Tell them where you
Alright.
are so they can report to us if need be. They should likely fan out. Try and watch the entrances. Look for signs of slave movement. Once you've found them, and if you haven't, report back. If it seems hopeless, come back and let us know.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Be swift. Be safe.
You too.
it does happen to them, at least they were never born.
I agree. What you have for potions on you?
I've got everything pretty much. I've got my 75% mana potion, my normal mana potions, health potions. I didn't leave anything behind today.
Roger.
My shroud potion. I'm prepared as ever. Do we want to send Lyran to the other side of the wall just to keep an eye over there?
See, I think we have this covered. Where is he?
Lyran's there.
We also have an area up there as well that we can make use of if need be. Another ladder goes up onto the
that's what I was
rocks.
thinking. It might be good to put Lyran up there.
Lyran!
He can be a bit of a wild card, but he's good.
Lyran!
Hi.
Alright.
I got a good look at things over there. They've got guards all up top. Some guy on the scaffolding, some guy even further back on a watchtower.
Might be waiting for us to move.
Yeah.
Can you get up there and stay out of sight? Keep eyes on the other side of things.
Maybe. I can get up there, but I cannot guarantee I stay out of sight. But I will try my best.
Try to be subtle. Keep an eye out for any of ours
Okay.
too. If you see anyone in trouble, let us know. Then we'll assist.
And try to avoid engagement.
I assume just fire up means charge in worst case scenario.
I'd prefer to engage from ranged if we can. Suppress the
Yeah, just
numbers,
like-
then deal with them up close.
A signal, like. I guess the sound of a cannon
Fire
shot
up
would
into
be
the
enough.
air if shit's getting
Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes,
Exactly.
sorry, I'm not familiar
Yeah,
with
yeah,
how you operate.
yeah. Okay, well, off I go.
Damn tracking. Ignis is coming in. Hot. Left side.
I see him. I'll go down. They've moved guards into positions, all up along the rifts of the ridges, as well on the walls down below. I've seen many cloaked figures moving around. They haven't noticed us yet, it's not obviously. No movement of
Well,
slaves.
the larger group's going to be moving in any minute. Not entirely sure the position they're going to be coming from, but you should be able to see them coming over that hill.
Right.
So what's the plan exactly? We're engaging directly?
No, there's a group that's going to be moving in.
Understood.
Well, yes, we're going to be engaging directly, but a specific group will be moving in. Ignis and Jackson are on reserve. We're here to keep an eye out on if
That's
things
another
break bad or if... Yep, I saw.
That's our captain now.
I'm going to see if we can see the other entrance.
I've
from up
got
there.
one of ours up there at the moment.
I'm gonna take a lap around that way.
Do we want to go
Sounds
down
good.
so Natalia doesn't climb up?
Yes.
There we go.
Ah. Good to see you both. Neil should be returning shortly. He went to look for any of the others we had around here still.
Okay. They're going to be going in, I think, through that gateway over there.
They should be informed.
Kestrel is going to come out alone. We're going to get her back to the ship right away.
There's guards up on the ledges
What?
currently. There's also others running around on the walls.
Don't point.
Right. But you'll see a number of
We're
them
going
moving
after the
about now
slaves
and
right
then.
now. 10 of us are going to go into the caves.
Into the caves?
They caught on.
Yes.
We're done.
well.
We're
I know.
to host. They found out. We're acting now. Our role is going to be to get Kestrel out. He agreed to lead a bunch of us in, and we offered to bring her safely out.
Regardless,
A bunch of other people are going to be doing some other stuff.
they're ready for us and
And who
waiting.
is going into the... You
Those
know,
10 with her.
I'm going to go inform them of what's waiting.
And who is those
I'll be right back.
there?
Yeah, all they're doing, all I can see in there is just, there's at least like 3 shades so far, 1 in the sky, 2 of them are like...
Octeris, Ongiel.
Not a time for
Just so you both know.
sightseeing.
They're already in position waiting for us on the inside. They have members up high on the cliffs and the walls. I'm going to go inform the others.
Large group.
I'm going to be quick about this. They're already in position waiting for you to arrive. Up on the walls and the ledges. Good number of them. Be careful. Keep your eyes high.
We're never gonna get Clara not to, and a couple of other people are pretty insistent. This is the number that I get, and while I'd like to be there, it's not necessarily anything that we're particularly well suited for over others. So.
Would be nice for a fight.
I'm going to go check on Lyran. Anything?
Yeah. They were going to... Yeah, I think they're going to... Yep, there we go.
Go ahead, Yuki.
I think they got a handle. It's just one guy.
Okay. Hey, that Gene over there.
He can handle himself.
I want to go check on Lyran real quick.
Because
So, Gil, we're sticking together, okay? For now.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Down below.
Scaffoldings are getting a bit too much in the way. I'm gonna take those buildings over there.
Fighting's fully broken out. Lyran left the ridge and joined it.
Lyran, damn it.
It's mostly on the rooftops. Can't
We
see
need
what's
to
going on in the
scout-
markets proper.
No, we have all of the people in there.
There she is. Hold on.
Going out.
Kestrel, come with us.
I should shoot them away. I should be so
Come on. We're extracting you.
Go on.
Got it safe here.
You okay?
Get her out. I'm gonna catch up with the others. I wanted to make sure a transfer happens.
Thank you.
Keep on walking further.
Lots of them. They were ready.
Yes, they were.
Angeal,
Are you injured at all?
where are you going?
My team are in there. I told them I'd be back.
Sake.
Oh.
Who were
lion-
of yours were to go? Damn it.
He took a shot on me.
It was
I'll deal with it
only
later.
Riley and Luca.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Come back.
I'll stay here.
Stay close.
If I hadn't said anything, it wouldn't have gotten so messy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You have nothing to apologize for, nothing to explain.
You did the right thing. Some people just hate it when that happens.
That way to get to the ship quicker. This way, if you just want to go around that way, it doesn't
Yes.
necessarily change anything.
Going left a bit should lead you to the ship.
We know if this is shroud moment or we don't want to give off too much the appearance that we're, geared up for war, even if we are.
Apologies. Oh, that's not. Good to know.
Angeal oversaw the situation. We were waiting, we came out to say, and
What's
told
that?
us that you started
Oh,
fighting
the
as
wind
soon
is
as
picking up.
you
Oh,
entered
thank
the
goodness.
city.
I see.
Come on. It'll be okay.
That's fine. Better this way.
That's true.
Were you injured again at all?
No, like I said, the others made sure to get in front of me if they shot at me.
Okay. Let's head up to the mess hall and we can sit down and talk.
Go along, dear.
Wait. They're strange and they're kind.
Do we want forces on top of the deck? Really?
That's kind of what I'm
No,
thinking.
you-
I'm going to tell you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to fall into defensive positions. If need be, we'll push out further to cover a retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Come along. Top deck.
You want some food?
Stay on tower now.
That was strict. Nothing happened.
be a bit much, Aurelie.
Never much.
That's fine.
Right. It's loaded and ready, if need be.
Yuki's down below. She's looking from the airship. Right away.
I see. I'll go let her know. I guess she kind of operates on her own anyway.
Was there any?
She's in the room.
Oh, she is. Not going to waste that. I'll go speak to her.
They're making a push because of that.
Yuki?
Mm.
Toya's inside the ship with the girl, talking to her. The rest of us, for the time being, are in defensive positions.
Yeah.
If need be, we're going to push out to help cover any retreats. Assistance. What are your plans?
I was just watching from above.
Got you. Anything worthwhile?
No. Nothing.
Right.
Very quiet.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Hmm. I don't think they would be this stupid to come here.
I don't think so either. They know it wouldn't go well. Rather, I might, but they could run into problems with the Frolians out here as well, I suppose. This pops that adds a degree of hesitance.
I don't believe we are in problems with the France right now.
I mean, more so perhaps that make me... words. That might make the Shades hesitate. Since they're so close.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably won't come from there.
Likely not. I have a feeling we're wasting our time back at the ship. I'm going to grab Neil. We'll go out a little further.
We can go. We don't need no.
Alright. Let me know. I'll tell them orders are standing. Neil!
I'm just saying that's what always happens.
Remain here. Just follow through with the orders as we had. If you need be, grab Jacqueline. I'll be with Yuki.
Is it just the two of you, or is there more?
It's just both of us. We'll be quick and quiet. Alright, I'm good.
Do you also get, I guess, a little restless when there's fights?
I do.
When you know there's fights.
It's hard for me to just stay put.
Yeah. I'm the same.
Do you have a tendency to seek them out once they're there?
I would say so. Sometimes Even the Rift Beasts are what we are fighting, but humanoids are, I don't know, more satisfying to fight, I guess.
Oddly enough, I understand that. The Rift Beasts are very predictable, kind of mindless in a way.
Yeah.
Testing your metal against someone else, however, do you feel a bit more alive at times?
You see a lot of emotions in people when they fight.
You do.
Oh, murders.
Could some of you lead this gentleman back, please? You know, one of the slaves has to get him out.
Alright.
Yeah, we can these out one at a time, but...
We have the other at the
Follow
airship.
Follow them, they're safe, trust me.
Go
It'll
on.
be just fine.
Do you have any more coming out soon, or should I just lead this guy back now?
There was
Get
a
back now.
girl with me, but okay.
Let's take it back. We have people
we can
there
wait a
who can
second, we can
receive
wait a
them and
second,
provide
okay.
attention.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
take him. You guys are good here.
Who are you people?
What do you think? Stay down here? Change positions?
Here, stay between us.
Let's go.
We'll keep you safe.
Do you wanna seek out battle?
Do you?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Well, I would say yes then.
Sounds good to me.
How far do you wanna go? How far do you dare to go?
If you're asking if I'm afraid, I'm certainly not.
Some people would be.
Somewhat. Don't think you'd be one of those.
No.
That's the building where we met with the slavers man. Straight ahead on the other side of the tent. Doubt he has his books and all present, but...
Right, so it's not in there.
Oh. The tent was more resistant than I expected.
Oh, I see.
Right there. That's where they were. We could potentially get to
and
look
they
at things,
go-
see if we could grab the information, but I imagine he left with it.
Probably. I saw souls coming from here. I'm just wondering if they...
The majority of them, from what I could tell, were further back when I saw them on top of the cliffs.
We can see if there's anything.
Sure, let's give it a look.
We have some slaves.
If you all can transport them out or go over there and help them, they're getting overwhelmed in that.
Right,
Oh,
well,
come on.
we'll tend to them. We have others at the ship you can hand them off to. Oh.
Stay down.
Shit. got this.
Ah, it's you.
Yes.
We passed those ones off to Murtesh.
There are people
Okay.
outside.
Anything else in there that we're missing?
Hold on. While there's chaos, I need to go find something. The logbook. I'm gonna see if he left it behind.
I was about to check the same thing earlier. Give it a good look.
If you're looking for Laurium and Luca, they should be still in the alcove unless they moved out.
Were there any others?
I saw Shuri walk in there as well. I'm not sure.
Alright. Thank you.
Which wall? I need to check.
What?
I told you they were in the small alcove.
I don't think it goes any deeper.
Any other areas?
Somewhere, I don't know where.
There is... Oh.
Is that just a... No, this is just an alcove.
I might need to...
Check the other side just in case. No, more the same. Nothing. Oh god, I'm dying. Ha! 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 Yes. 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 Right. Appears we arrived a bit too late.
Oh no. Oh.
You okay?
We're bringing all of them as soon as there's someone.
Oh, my arm.
Poor bastard.
You're all had it. Fucking box.
What are you doing?
Trying to break open the locks because we don't have a lock. Not really able to do anything about it.
Alright.
You know what?
We'll get you some food, okay? This one up here, and then I'll get to you.
I'm gonna stay in the back. See if
Understood.
we're not gonna get snuck up on. What's the current status on your end? Injuries?
It's quiet out there. Nothing's
Important
happened.
information.
Not much. Slaves are safe. Those we,
We're in the middle of breaking out what is pretty much one of the biggest mother loads of gold for the market. It's quiet. That is not good.
I know. Did you see where Yuki got to?
Into the cave, ran past you just now. The same area that we're just in.
Right, thank you. Don't like it.
leads around. There's another corner.
Hmm. I didn't find anything.
I see. They seem to think that there's more. I'm not sure if there is.
Seems an awful small number, all things considered. Although,
Did you cut the guy's throat?
I did not.
Oh well. I would have said I was thinking about it too.
I considered it, trust me.
Yep.
Barrett seems to believe that there could be other shades potentially moving on us. It's certainly quiet for what we just did.
Some people are still injured. I'm keeping the entrance safe just in case we're getting attacked from the back.
How
Sheer
bad were the
fucking
injuries?
Multiple cuts on my chest as well as my legs. I definitely got the biggest wound was definitely closed up, so I'm at least not bleeding out.
Okay.
I went back with Philia to go check the slavers, the area he talked to us. We have his papers.
He left them.
It is the setting sun.
Excellent.
That much we can confirm.
Good work.
Philia has the papers. They might have anything else.
Good.
I specialize in taking things.
Right.
Doesn't seem like it. But I might know where some others are.
Shall we go take a look?
Two people sitting down here, 4 coming towards us on the
Well, we
Where is it?
could. Well, there's, all of the barbs, where there's all wood and sticky.
Is anyone privy to that?
Oh. I know the one. Yes.
Yeah, we saw people there. We saw some. I think there was shades.
I don't know. That could be a
I
possibility.
think they have one more of the places.
So I don't know how they could have.
So perhaps.
I don't think this is the only place.
I think you're right. Probably more than one cache of them, yes. Make a lot of sense if that were the case. Might have been looking to move these to the other.
Oh, my fucking eyes.
What's the plan?
Oh, dizzy.
I need to take this little guy back immediately.
Good.
Alright.
We should probably fall back. We don't need to drag this out further. There may be another location Yuki mentioned. We could look into that one if you wanted, and if all of you are in good enough health.
There was a bunch of footprints in there.
There was a second cave.
Laurie, we need to get out of here.
There's one that
I know you're quick.
We need to go.
in the middle of the chaos.
Someone secure those are still in there and bring them back. I'm going to take the charge here to make sure that they are able to escape here.
You look like shit. Exactly. And perhaps you should measure yourself for a moment.
I'll figure it out whenever I get to the ship.
Very well.
Well, I guess that is another adventure for tomorrow, I guess.
Maybe so.
I mean, at this point, dead bodies in our wake and freed slaves. I don't want to be the party pooper, but I don't think anybody's going to be dealing with us in the market anymore.
I don't think so either.
Do you know who's like the third of the guy?
Not seeing. There's too much of a cuddle muddle in there. Keep on punching each other.
I think all of us should just cut their throats. I think that was a good idea. We're not taking prisoners.
Look, I personally, at this point, for the market's sake, do not give a shit. I care for Northern Rosa, not for South.
Exactly.
That doesn't.
Kill them.
Well, that doesn't help the fact that right now it's going to completely. Maybe the France family is still able to do something. I mean, at this point, might as well just double down, right?
The more we leave alive, the more we have to deal with another day.
And the more we have to try to find... don't have a prison anymore to keep them.
No, I'm blatantly very aware of that. What's the status now? Are we going to leave the rest?
We're going to extricate any others, at least any that are there. Sorry. I believe they're
Not sure if
rushing
there's any
forward to go
left.
check on the other cave. I didn't see any others.
I don't think they were. I think they were going back, weren't they?
From
They
what
went
I
in
heard, they're
that
going back to the
direction,
ship. That's
so
one.
Hopefully they've headed back.
Well, they have to go through that direction and then to the right to get here.
I suppose.
Right.
Do we leave then?
I suppose we should check real quick and make sure there's no others. No, that's not what I wanted.
Fine. If you want to double check, I can take the lead here.
We could take one of the.
Oh, there's Luca. Anybody
Torches.
else in the cave, Luca?
That I know of. This is our safeguard assurance until we all
Good
get out.
chat.
What? Luca, we're
We're not taking him
any
aboard the ship. We're
prisoners.
letting him go after we're out of here.
Letting him go.
We're not letting him go.
He willfully surrendered. He's unarmed.
He's no longer a combatant.
It doesn't.
Hey, Trin, how's it going?
What does matter is
Hey,
we get out alive. And
I didn't
that's
realize there were
easier,
others
you
still
know?
here. We were going to check and make sure all the slaves were removed from this, from the cave.
If there is no body, like people playing them, then yes.
Okay, thank you.
Check down there with her sight.
Before anyone jumps to any conclusions,
This one willfully surrendered. We're going to use him as an assurance to get out of this district, and then we will send him his own way.
but he's an unarmed combatant, and we're not slaughtering him.
Cool.
Okay.
We're good to go.
Are we all leaving?
Yes, we're all good.
Yeah.
Where's Penny?
Okay.
Should be everything.
Where's Penny?
Penny left already, I believe.
Okay, yeah, he should be at the ship.
Everyone move, come on.
Rest.
Let's
go.
The ships, I didn't see him, but I'll take your
Celia,
word
the
for
rest
it.
of Ignis is outside the gate that we were at before, or the gate that you guys went in. We only came in because
Okay.
Lorium and Lilith came out.
We might as well just rob the market at this point.
Don't like it.
Don't either.
There an update?
To be fair, when they let them go,
We could follow them, see where they go.
we can, yeah, when I let them go, we can go and have a chat.
I'm all for it.
Kill myself to save my life. It's not equal trade. You're already changing the deal. You said if I tell you who slit my throat. Negotiations are going as expected, honestly. Ben's not like that.
Yes.
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
Red Spherica, black wings, feathered arms, short sword.
Thanks.
Don't fuck you don't.
Get out of my way.
Back
I don't know
off.
what the hell you're gonna do.
Nothing. We're going to chat with him.
What the hell are you guys doing?
We have questions.
We got our questions out of him already. I'm not letting you hunt him down.
Get out of my way.
Yuki.
You can't let everyone go, Luca.
And we didn't.
Once in
I
your
killed
life, you
myself
could
in
let
there.
one person go.
No, we can't. Do you understand? This is not the world. We can't do that. Solus?
And it never will be if we don't spare anyone.
Put it down.
Put it down, but I'm not letting you run off after him.
You are defending murderers and slavers. The worst among us.
It was an
We have him in the group.
Perhaps we do.
Hopefully
So it's
surrender.
better to just fight each other? You guys kidding me?
Don't waste your energy.
I don't want to fight. But you took your blade on me.
We
I didn't want to
accomplished
fight.
what we came here for.
Let's settle this at the ship and not in the middle of the markets, which we've already created a massive scene in.
It's a good idea.
Looks at me.
Smooth back. Glad to see you in one piece.
Holy shit. You actually are alive.
Ignis. Let's go home.
As long as High Horse is basically a child. Doesn't know how the world
Yes.
works.
A lot of them don't.
No, they don't.
No.
Fairy tales don't happen.
No.
Still yourself. What is it? What is it? What is that?
No.
Gather yourself. What's here? Just breathe deep. Nice and slow. In and out.
Shut your mouth.
Come.
As far as I'm concerned, you don't have a place here.
More pontificating.
I was just moving back and
I see you got some friends to finally stand up for yourself.
Moving. We don't need to start something. Let's just walk.
It's alright.
Did you see the individual that ran from, I reckon, this way?
We attempted
towards the other.
to follow him, and Solus ruined it.
Was he the one we spoke with earlier?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Oh, no, he was not.
Are you
No.
gonna look for him?
We have his books, however. Coquette was able to get them. What are they doing?
Asteri, there are rituals about to begin.
Right.
So there are...
This is stupid.
With the two in front of you.
Yes. Where was that taking place?
There's people all around.
Just off by the ship, I believe. If you
We're drawing crowds.
make it back there.
I think I'm gonna.
Alright, we should move.
Here. I saw a few people running that way. Do I have permission to run over? See what the commotion is?
Something about apparently.
Did you see where Neil went?
Wouldn't stay on the ship.
I think he went back in there.
I think back
I don't want you wandering into
To the ship.
on your own.
Like someone go back to the ferry.
I'm going with you then.
Ah, my people
Alright.
talking.
Just want to check what the commotion is. I don't want to leave anyone behind. What was all that?
The Fairbox are heading into the city because they're taking the ship to Favera tonight. People are escorting them.
Alright.
Information.
And I only asked because I briefly made out the shape of the fellow as he was running. And I thought I recognized him, but if not, then.
It looks similar, but I don't think it's the
They
same.
didn't want to make this more dangerous. Don't know what happened here.
I suspect that's why they rushed past. Speaking of which,
This is.
Why did like a bunch of people just running in there?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying
Don't
to
know why.
That's what I said. There's a ship to Favera that they're escorting the Fairbox to.
So the ship, the one that needs the horsemen, that might just be pirates or slavers. No matter.
Yes, but it's their choice to make that risk.
If it works, it works.
Regardless, we need to get out of here.
Yes,
and
we
he
do.
needs fucking medical attention, and he's still sitting here.
Penny got medical attention.
So what is happening there? Unless this is not my place to be, and then I'll just go.
The Frog clan wants
If
a
I
bunch
had
of
to
people
guess,
walking
it's
the shade
probably
territory.
more of all of y'all Favir as a Sixians, assuming how our culture works and culting issues. If I had to guess.
I think the trail's cold.
Regardless, at this
It's been a
point, we
bit.
need to go.
Yes, I think the trail's very cold. I think they went back to where I think they are.
Great. Assume to smart.
And I'm not taking that risk.
It's not worth it. You're right.
Are you all safe?
They're done. We're leaving now.
Yes, we are.
Alright, let's move it back towards the ship.
this is the only way that we put up to prevent this world. This entire market that we told you about from being destroyed. I apologize if any trust is broken. But this was the only way.
You confuse me. You cannot help us attack the Shades, but you want to do it on your own? It makes sense to me. Well, I'm aware of that now.
And it won't.
But we offered to aid you in battling the Shades. You do it on your own. You say, no, we're not killers. We're not murderers. But you go and do it anyway?
Strong
I think that makes sense to me.
They are kind of speaking for everyone.
Outside of the crowded market.
I'm rather curious what the deal was that Luca made.
Lead the way?
What that information he gave him even meant.
I don't fucking know. You can't have butterballs in fucking battles.
Agreed.
What's Luca doing?
Well, he had some the entire time. It was supposed to be like a leverage for us to be able to leave when we were still fighting.
Yeah, fucking hostages. You take hostages all the time.
Do you know what the information
That's
was
fine.
that he got from the man He gave Lucas something. Said
The
like an
name,
informant
not the
or
name,
something.
but the individual that they were making the sale to.
I think we have the name. At the very least in the book's Coquette Cart.
Well, we have the description now, too.
Good.
That was Murtash and Penny insulting the Lafrons to their face in the middle of the market.
That was the man who dealt with them, I think.
Oh my fucking.
Was that the man at the slave deal earlier?
Hmm?
The one they escorted out, was that the man from the deal earlier? When some of us met with him? No
Listen,
idea.
I was focused on other things.
I
I did
understand.
not get all the information. I am just picking up that multiple bad decisions have been made.
Looks like it.
Seems like that is our deal, isn't it? Making amends.
Yeah. And additionally, it seems like Penny made a beeline for the closed-off district for reasons unknown.
Idiot.
Much as I care for
They
some
will
of the
be
fellas
the
in terror
death
at
of
this
us.
point, it's his funeral.
Yes.
I've adopted the philosophy, if you're gonna do something fucking stupid, I'm just gonna minimize the number of people you get hurt.
So at least when it comes to the Franz, are we completely off the table after those actions, or are we still somewhat manageable?
Our Lafron is talking to them right now with Philia, and they're trying to smooth things over. I don't know who went on that negotiation, but the sounds of it, it went poorly.
They deny us and they kick us out. And
Or at least
we'll get going.
a precedent was
What?
established that's not reflective of what we're actually doing.
I don't know. I was there. I don't think anything was agreed upon.
Well, the big lady says, oh, you guys said, you know, you don't want our help fighting the Shades, and then you attack the Shades anyway. I'm confused. You tell us you're not killers, and then you go killing.
Nobody was telling them that we were not killers. If they were, that was Solus's deal.
That's
He was
well,
a
probably
hero,
part
apparently.
of what Penny maybe just did. Which, honestly, I kind of wish he got shot with a cannon at this point.
I've got the one up top, loaded and angled if you want to use it on.
I think you're whispering still.
Tiny bit.
I was being very quiet, talking trash.
Get you into medical. I'll do that. Mostly just looking like shit. Yeah. Nothing you ain't lived before.
That is indeed very true.
No, I made that up one movie. You can try.
I'm gonna see if they need help with their bullshit. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I don't know if they need mana or not. There's no other healers in medical presently, but I don't know that anyone's like super fucked up, so hopefully that's fine for now.
From what I could see, most of them were dealt with. No one seems bad off.
Cool.
The only
I'm
person
gonna
who
go-
seems pretty banged up is Penny, and honestly, you can sleep it off.
Deserved.
I'll catch up and figure out what the hell happened when I get back, yeah? You can come if you want, I mean, that's, you know, like the...
Do you mind if I accompany you?
That was to both of you, yeah.
Okay. Of course.
Do whatever the hell you want, honestly. But, like,
Fair.
Fucking stupid fucking terror. Ugh.
I hate this place.
Sorry though. That's safe everywhere after all.
Are you an Indian?
Remember,
Yeah, I didn't even
no
throw my
flashes,
fucking weapon.
might be weapon shot in your weapon just in case.
Sorry,
if you
what?
got the
I mean,
Oh, no mind then. You should be alright.
but
Seven went around and gave people the document.
Give me, give me
No,
no
do that.
This is
I
one
can
session,
summon
okay?
my muscle.
Alright,
Yeah. In the rare chance that something manifests there, which is
I
rare,
thought that was
my job is to,
metaphorical. Okay.
you know,
Where was
we can't
metaphorical?
leave or like
That I've been
we can't.
imagining
No one
what
else
will
can come
happen
in.
with
We
Rob.
can't leave until everything's done.
There's
Oh,
a
no,
chance
that's
something
fair.
can manifest, and there's a chance that if something manifests, it doesn't necessarily have to be. I agree.
There's also a chance that this doesn't work.
Overall mood of this circle.
So what?
If it's an occult,
There's also a chance it just
things
doesn't work.
fighting,
Yes. Out of all the bad outcomes, that's the better one, I
I'm
think.
feeling very divine right now.
As we have to give hope.
Well,
We'll be
let's
fine.
this will work.
Do we have enough in the way of
I
fighters?
can take charge for a little bit. So,
Whatever the hell.
Three there, best
It'll be okay.
for. We could have
Cool.
three
Things
more
up
in the
there.
circle. Let the guys
Nothing's
come
ever
back.
truly too far gone. Exactly.
Let's maybe leave the healers on the outside of the circle.
I don't think anything in this world is a truly far gone at any point in its life.
What's that?
Make some
Other than
mistakes.
do you want me to stay out? Do you have enough
Much
money?
rather would like you.
Should I stay?
As long as I have one
I'll be
divine
honest, I've
caster.
had so little time for the research. I don't.
But if you're going to be giving the gift, you should stay.
Yes, I was thinking about it. Shoot.
Do you have the
Get
mixture?
different customs here.
The symbol?
I can pretend
First
like
when
I
we showed
understand
up,
everything.
Yes, I could
fighting
feel
a bunch of
that.
shits. But suddenly when we do it, it's a problem.
Who will be painting?
The thing is, as we turned them down, we weren't so actively
If you would
with
like
them.
to.
We couldn't
It
give a
doesn't really
concrete
matter
answer
who.
when they asked us to fight alongside them.
One of our next symbology. I think it might be.
Sort of like
Looks like
that.
Okay. Okay. Right. Practice.
So I can pretend to understand these people. Very clearly, it was very different from a lot of people that come from here or anywhere else, really. So.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I guess I should start doing that then.
Rowan has volunteered to be the divine caster opposing me. So anybody else who would like to join in the circle, if anything manifests to help destroy it. We have space for 3 more individuals.
Yeah. I need to do some drawings.
Someone new. I'm not
I'm making sure it's one of us.
This end of that was silly, and so I assumed they're pretty
We got our chance a couple of days ago.
Chop someone's foot, didn't it?
I need you to lift your shoulders. A little. Just double check the notes.
I put money on it to say that whatever they're saying, they're wrong.
Best whenever you're ready to give the gifts. Stand between the 2 circles. And let us know. And we'll start.
Right.
For absolutely no reason at all, I'd suggest all of you on the edge take about 1 step forward.
Thanks! I wonder why we could say that, but you know, I think that's something.
This feels like it's
Remember if I check something.
Oh god, okay, yeah. This is good enough, yeah.
I'm good here.
This is,
Yeah.
this feels safe, I like this.
You can see the past round is You have to keep your scent on the chair, okay? A bit lower.
Rowan, begin putting divine mana into the upper system. I'll deal with the whole thing. Remember, everybody, once the ritual started, no entering, no exiting, no casting magic through the barrier.
But inside's fine, okay. Ooh. If they're there, then I'm guessing that means...
Yeah.
Nothing there, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll just this be.
I think it will. We're here just in case.
You're gonna be okay. Got this.
Nothing we can't handle, and we're about to make some history, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Your name's probably gonna be remembered forever. It'll be one hell of a story to tell.
I think you're whispering.
Oh, I might be. Thanks, I was. It'll be one hell of a story to tell.
No, no.
And what should be happening is the divine mana should be repelling the negative energy within them, that affliction. It doesn't like that it's surrounded by divine and wishes to find somewhere safer, which is why we have a circle of occult, somewhere it manifests in safety. Somewhere it may jump to.
You're doing great. I know it probably hurts, but you're doing great.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Alright, we're good.
This is the manifestation of their affliction. Theoretically,
Wait.
once it's destroyed, they'll be purged of it.
Just let it act first. Just let it act first.
That's an act.
First. Yeah, that counts. That's all I needed to see.
Hold me. Protect me. Hold me. Deliver me. Love me.
That's wretched.
Careful of the ice on the ground.
Ah.
Watch out.
Hold me. Stay there then.
Alright.
Oh.
Love me, protect me, deliver me, hold me. Get it where it's stuck.
You know, I might have an idea on how to finish it, but it might be a little bit overkill. You can hold it still again.
Don't care about overkill.
Alright, can you hold it still once more?
Protect me, love me, deliver me, hold me.
Alright! Now my rage turns to ash! Now my passions are set all ablaze! No hope as I light the way forward! Ultimate Fury Wave!
Back!
Thought you were a big bad, huh? You're not really.
Come on.
Come on. You could do better than that.
Ah!
That was some more. Come on, you can do more of that.
Make sure it dissipates. Like wrist beasts.
But you're gonna.
Are we good?
It's mine.
It's gone for now. I'm gone for good.
Keep your weapons up just in case for now.
Some gold in here. Probably a good sign.
Make sure it's
Stand
not a
aside
trick.
just in case.
Keep an eye out.
It's coming down.
Okay.
Go check him up.
You gotta spend a couple of days carving a giant fuck off thing in the.
Sounds true.
Make sure Blake's still alive.
See.
I knew I fucking saw him.
The pain could have been too much for their body.
Can't hear you.
Apologies, I need to think it through.
How badly off?
Okay. They seem they're alive. Their corruption seems to still be somewhat. Well, I don't know if it might be
It might take some
dissipating.
time, maybe.
Yes, it's the test run. It's hard to say at the time. But the ritual should be complete, if my notes are right.
I mean, for all we know, maybe it just cleanses out. Maybe it leaves the physical. We don't know, right? We've never done this. It could just be.
Let me check the pathways.
Yes, please, Rowan.
Although Owl's just played, I think they might forgive me for this one. Maybe.
So the sheriff.
Hi. You gonna check where I came
I
out?
think he's alright, I guess. Suppose that worked. Hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard to say right now.
Hmm.
Need to look.
They're fading. The pockets are fading.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
You don't know if it's all gone yet, but it's at least getting better. Hey. We'll monitor him still. Keep eyes on him. It's good.
It did
Pockets are
something. It
fading.
worked. In some capacity.
I like the devouring. We'll have to wait and see if it lasts.
Yeah. If it lasts, maybe it'll fully dissipate over time. Maybe not. We'll see.
That's right.
We can do a soul analysis, but maybe we leave it for the morning.
Yeah.
That'd probably be
time to
for the
steady
best.
us. Yeah. For now, let's get them back to the ship. It's nighttime in the desert. You looking
All right.
okay, Vesco? Or do you want a hand? No, I've got it. I think you've earned this care. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's big.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for her. Thank you.
I don't know if you heard about whatever his name is. Name escapes me.
Neil?
No.
No. I don't think so. I thought he was just out.
Has he been back at the ship?
He was with others. I think he was with Jacqueline.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if I wrote a book, I think it'd be kind of boring.
To my knowledge, nobody went out alone.
You think so?
People that.
Why? Is there a reason to think something?
Well, Aurelie can probably explain it better than I.
He had some manner of breakdown. Encountered someone from his past, I guess. He was losing his composure. Just gets. You talked to him. Good.
What? No. His father's here. Bad blood between the two. He's locked up in his room right now. His father came to the ship demanding that he come off it.
I see.
So Neil isn't in any. Neil, I think, went to bed. Is he asleep?
Good.
Thank you.
Alright.
We talked to him. He'll want to talk to you later about some things.
Neil or the father? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
I have to think of something.
Okay.
Good time.
That's all for now.
We won't be able to do the ritual for at least another 2 days.
Hello.
You have supplies for a potion?
Yeah.
Just finished then.
What do you need? 75% mana potion?
Let's see if I can't get positive.
Anything it'll come get me.
You have to be.
Well, obviously, they're still alive.
More positive.
Hey, Rowan.
Still alive. Yes.
Am I pretty?
Are you up for a treatment tonight? It doesn't have to be now. It can be late, but.
For me?
Oh. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think I'm pretty close to done with the first set. When you said it earlier, it occurred to me, but it's been a busy day.
If you need assistance with one that's not myself, I still have mana.
Yeah, I don't know how to have someone else help.
Oh, fair.
I know.
He's gone to bed.
Start writing down in history books. But now for medical, we'll keep tabs on them. If there, if any reactions and I'm not awake, just come kick open our door.
Yeah.
Or slam on it a few times, wake me up. I'll check their pathways.
Be right back.
I'll
I don't know where he is.
I think they'll be okay.
I feel dumb. I already got the cups out. Silly me.
Great. Were you around for what happened with Rom? No, Rom? I won't get into it right now. The whole thing is very much into that.
Faster.
Which that's also happening.
No, Rom, right, no. The people turning into...
Yes, you were on, yes, you were...
Well, the other person was unconscious.
Thank you, sir.
So I guess
Just
kind of
keeps dropping.
You and Lothario are together, correct?
Yeah.
Do you give him any gifts?
I'll be up top.
They're in the library having a talk over everything that happened and trying to repair damages that between whatever the fuck. I don't really care, but that's where they are if you want to try to interrupt.
Won't interrupt, but I'll at least look at the door from the outside.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well done.
Toya's coming up.
People are asking about Nell. Have you seen him?
He's in his bunk, asleep. He locked himself in.
I see. Then I don't need to worry, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
No things up here.
Well enough, I suppose, all things considered, given the shit show that today was.
Suppose so.
Do we know what happened? Because I'm clueless.
Your captain don't want to tell you anything.
Seems like it.
To be fair, I haven't asked him. Something about Penny and Murtish, I'm hearing.
It was more like wait, what? Penny and Murtish what?
That's to do with them telling the Lafrons that we don't kill.
Oh, that.
Oh, right. That's not true. They're stupid. All. They keep doing this. And they are gonna get us killed someday.
There are some possibilities where they already have.
What do you think, then? You think it's stupid too?
I don't know. I really don't know the full detail.
I don't know either. The only thing I heard is Murtish and Penny said that we don't kill. That's all I know.
I don't know why we went in. I don't know why people got attacked. I don't know what the plan was. Don't know why I was told to go in and then come straight back out. Nothing today made any sense to me.
Absolute chaos is what it is.
It was. I didn't get any or a lot of information either, and it seems like a lot of people were in that boat. It just was on a whim, it seems like.
We were observing from the
This
outside.
terror.
Seems so.
Just to see if they were going to be moving slaves so we could potentially intercept. Next thing we knew, everyone was rushing inside to go storm the caves.
Yep.
Looks like the man that they led out to was the slave dealer that we met with earlier today. So Solus stopping us from apprehending him was actually quite a potentially considerable blow in some regards.
This keeps fucking happening.
Yes.
People are letting people go that we shouldn't let fucking go. Luca, your captain, is keeping doing this too.
I don't have control of him, I'm afraid. I don't know. His raised voice, his anger is misdirected.
It's quite
I
frustrating.
know, I'm not angry at you. I wouldn't be angry at you. I'm just... Do you not have any say, or do you want to say anything about how Luca's doing? How he's leading you? You are not the fucking lieutenant? Why are you not the lieutenant? You have been there, as I said, down there. Are you not even a little upset about that?
Just like I said, down on the ground down there, I don't think I could do it.
It's perhaps exactly why
That
you're
is
suited for
different.
it. Honestly, at least you're my top choice. But I understand that.
I think you are
apprehension.
suited. I see something in you, Angel. A leader.
I'll take that into note. I mean, even now, even today, with nothing, I know nothing about what happened. I know nothing about why anything happened. I don't know why people said the things they did. Is that really, Lieutenant?
No, but you're not getting anything from Luca. You're not getting any information from him. It seems like this happens a lot. You're not getting anything.
Just because you don't have that information doesn't mean you're not capable. If anything, you're one of the most observant people
trying.
on that team.
You're trying to go around getting information. I've seen you do it plenty of times. That is a good lieutenant. That's a good captain.
You haven't gotten to fly for a while, right?
Smart. Think with your head, not your
suppose.
heart. At least it doesn't seem that way.
Exactly.
Once we get
You have done that multiple times. And I've known you for a while now.
That was fast.
You are very
Well,
capable,
it's not going to bring it up to him myself. It'll have to be something I either brought up otherwise or something I'll have to come to. I'm personally in no rush to change things. I just keep doing me. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever been so disassociated from my team. Just kind of do my own thing most times.
You do. And
I'm okay.
I don't know if a lot of
the
people
fact
feel
is
that
I was
way.
there in the cave. I'm still processing the fact that I'm still here.
Be glad they go up. Glad to see you.
Yeah, I am.
Couldn't tell you. I don't hang around them.
I'm exhausted.
Well, other than when I'm needing to.
Oh my god, wait, oh my god! I was looking for them.
I don't know if you feel frustration or not. I am feeling frustration for you.
This guy right here. Hello.
I am feeling frustrated with him letting that person go.
I'm.
And Solo's fucking stopping us.
You can say so.
That's a good way to put it.
I am
It's stupid.
Hey guys.
We spoke about this once. About how I don't show anything, how I don't express anything.
Every night, same with my friend.
Because I don't feel I need to.
But you like this one?
You
I would
express
love to tell you
anger.
some.
That is
As long
something.
as you stay with us, I'll tell you
Let's go
plenty.
back inside.
Yeah, custody.
Because it does the job.
Yes.
How are you feeling? Did you have
It
any of
does
those plums?
That's what I need.
In the morning, we can go for another
That's
fly.
good.
How's that sound?
We have plenty of food and water on board.
Just
Sometimes
the
that
stars
cup
are pretty
will
and all,
fill.
but want to make sure there's no one out there who can hurt you.
And
when
it
I
will
can't
be
see.
ugly.
That's fair. You're in good hands with Penny. Very nice person.
I've had them multiple times.
Very strong soul.
Look forward to a cozy bed tonight.
And I've seen you also
Exactly, we have plenty
being
of cozy
there
beds.
Like sheets.
multiple times.
And
Food
a
when you wake
shower,
up.
if you want one.
I was told I can eat food whenever I want, and I don't know how to process that.
Yeah.
The rest of this is all a lot. This is all a lot.
Oh, where is he now? Okay, I'll talk to him.
Stairs are weird.
I know.
Just where he was.
They're weird.
Anything specific you want me to bring up?
Come on, Andrew.
You bring up what you feel like you need to bring up. I have my own grapes around him right now because he let that fucking shade go. That might be judgmental. If you feel that way too, say it. If you feel, you can say that I'm with you or anything. I don't care.
No. This is about me talking to him.
Yes.
I'll give him a word. I'll ask about what was supposed to happen.
Good. I don't know if you've been caught up in speed, Talia, about Luca letting that shit go. Oh, but you heard now, I guess.
My understanding is they're dead.
Who?
Really?
Who did it?
The what?
The shade. That they let go.
I heard that one was like surrendered and wasn't fighting, and then was bound and then was killed.
Oh. That must have been the one with the slit
Is that-
throat.
Yeah, that'll be that one. Is that different?
Different.
I think that's different. Luca let him go. Promise he would, if he got information to us, that we would let him go. And he took that decision on his own.
Could just be lying too. Supposedly gave us the physical description of his employer. It was the same man that we met during the meeting. Which him getting away, when he has more information about a number of things involving us, pretty foolish decision. Especially after coming to blows with them. We tried to pursue, and Solus intervened and prevented us from doing so, so we lost the trail.
We can go right. They're not gonna give it to us.
At the very least, we could have got more information out of him.
No, I was stealing the other side.
Malik's orders are basically no prisoners.
Yes.
Exactly.
Strictly speaking, we're not under orders to execute any combatant. That's not the thing, but I don't... There are two things. We had... You think they should have... Okay. This person surrendered? In what context?
I don't know.
They found them in the caves. They were attempting, I assume, to help coordinate moving the slaves to a new location. But they
Did
surrendered.
they try to fight us?
Unsure. When we got there, most of the fighting was done.
Okay.
Yeah. Once again, Svel's tried to stop me.
Well...
You don't draw a blade on someone unless you're willing to use it. He needs to think before he does that.
My understanding is that Penny blew the secrecy aspect as well.
This freaking duo of Penny and Solus, they keep fucking up.
They do not speak for all of us, and they should stop acting like they do.
And they were all about being heroes?
They'd make the same claim about you.
Freaking Lefron?
That killing them is wrong and you don't speak for all of us. I'm not convinced, but it is not obvious to me. If you could make the decision, what would you do?
I think you know what I would do. Just like I did, and I wanted to, with that prisoner we had.
I don't mean with...
You asking
I
about?
don't... About the conflict with ours, not with the... I don't think there's any issue with... It's clear that we're not going to get an open-ended ability to get information that we feel like we need.
Yes.
It's also clear that mercy towards our enemies is not necessarily productive for us here.
No, this is a freaking Droza. People need to see. They have seen. They have heard, and I don't.
And this
I
is
don't
why
understand.
I ask, what would you do? Because I'm not sure what
I don't think there
approach
is anything
is.
to do.
Yeah.
I don't. We have tried. We have. They don't see it as that, and they will keep doing what they are doing.
Yeah.
Fucking up for us. And we might need to look at that. And I don't know, fucking talk to Malik. I don't fucking know. About it.
They need to
And they
stop.
need to fucking square up.
They need to stop and step away from interfering in other teams' business directly. This is how you divide a ship. It's how people end up dead.
He was ready to fight me. To let that prisoner go. Or not the prisoner, but Shade go. He took his weapon against me. To stop me. That is how far he will go.
Yeah. I think that the three of us are in agreement. Whether that means much to the initiative, I don't know yet, but it's clear that this is a shit show, so there's some people I'll talk to.
And there are people there, we don't have any information. Like Angel said, he doesn't know anything. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And this happens every time, and I probably gonna happen more. I'm just expecting that now.
We went out there to provide oversight, and they simply charged in like blind rabid dogs, which practically chased them down just to give them basic warnings.
My understanding is that Kestrel attempted to get them in secretly, and Penny ruined that. That in and of itself is troubling.
I see.
Solace interfering and raising a weapon against our own is troubling. I recognize that it is not a situation in which the initiative is in agreement, but nor can we allow the if any time that they feel sympathy for our foe, we let them live, that's not going to work either.
It's gonna bite us in the ass.
Yes, it is.
As to the one with the slit throat, from what I've been told, it was Lilith that did it.
Huh.
I don't know this directly.
Is
The burn.
Oh.
I actually would like to talk to Amina if she's willing. I'm gonna do that before she leaves.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is the second time Solus has tried to stop me.
Did he threaten you the last time
Solus
as well?
and Penny. They did. I think you were there, actually.
Ah, yes, I remember. I pulled a gun out.
Yeah. I was gonna say why, but I'm beginning to understand that you have the same thinking patterns as I.
I think we hold some similar views.
Hmm.
The unwillingness of them to relay information is something that I find quite troubling.
Was that the case for you too, right?
Yes.
When you were there?
It was. It was frustrating. When Lucia was there, I at least had an idea what was going on, but even then, there were... There were moments I was left completely in the dark. We all were. Apologies if I'm too quiet.
You're fine.
Do you mind if I sit? I do wish to invade your couch. Boing. Get up.
Gonna sit up here.
Oh, this is not working very well. Ah.
No.
When I was in there, Lucia was frustrated by trying desperately to at least find out what was going on and keep us informed. She was not the best at it, but she tried. One of my first nights, he basically lied to us in the morning about what he was doing and snuck off to have his ritual with Carcosa. And that was kind of the norm. There was always something else going on, something we weren't made aware of. And it wasn't until I had a talk with him about his shortcomings and criticized his conduct that he started keeping me better informed and made me lieutenant, or, well, I was the stand-in. He revealed his intentions to make me lieutenant, of course, like, after Toria's offer came. Guild trip or something, I think. Not sure. But, yes, it was always in the dark. That's what it felt like.
That is not how it's supposed to be. You needing to go up to him and saying what his shortcomings are, and then he will give you information.
You know, it shouldn't work that way at all.
Every time Angel comes and talks to me, every time he's like, I haven't gotten all of the information. Because Luca doesn't fucking talk to him. And Angel should be, like, all of the teammates should be informed.
They should. They should.
I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it before, but now it's more and more noticeable, and it's... Judge... I don't know how Angel does it.
He's extraordinarily patient.
Yeah. I wouldn't be.
I was losing mine. I'll admit. I think he has potential, but he's frustrating. I knew that... I knew I was going to come to blows with him eventually, as far as disagreements. Not Angel, but Luca. He still firmly believes we can talk to the setting sun. Negotiate. Convince them that their path is the wrong one. As I told him, there is a time and place for that. And we are well past it.
We are well past that. I'm not gonna let Luca, I'm not gonna let Solus, I'm not gonna let Penny, I'm not gonna let them do this anymore. I'm not letting any setting sun go. They took my captain. They took my family.
They did.
How would he react? How would fucking he react? If that happened to him. I'm not gonna let any of them go. As long as I am there. And if the shades are with them, they're dying too.
They all have to go. I'll stand by you with that. For certain.
Yeah. I can't let them go.
I didn't realize that was the case, obviously.
Not a lot of people do, when they should. Everyone should have known by now. Everyone knows. Or at least the ones that saw it.
They saw it happen.
They were there. We all were there, but we didn't see it.
I see.
They took him.
Why are we so intent
And they are
on giving their captured back to them with all our enemies when they take our allies and friends from ours?
I don't know. I don't know. And I know Angel feels that way too. He lost Lucia because of them. And you should probably feel that way too.
I do. The autopsy makes it clear to me that she was killed by the setting sun. That was the fatal wound. When Luca presented it to us, and perhaps with his own lack of detail and inability to focus,
What?
What was that?
Did LaFrawn's sister go downstairs?
Yes. Wait. Oh, she was. Yes, yes. So, he told us it was the Rift Beast. I pointedly asked that. He said it was the Rift Beast that did her in. This immediately following me questioning him regarding the setting sun and how speaking to them down below, holding congress with them, whatever, was the wrong approach. We should have killed them immediately, taken advantage of the element of surprise. A forceful and quick ambush. And had we done that, I'm convinced she still would have been alive. For now, at least.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that we could have done differently. And every time, there is somebody that fucks up. This has happened before. I've been here from the fucking beginning. This keeps happening. I was lenient before. Was different. But I'm not anymore. If Solus keeps pointing a weapon at me, I'm not gonna let that go. I'm not. If he's gonna do something stupid, as Rin said, stupid will do back.
You're justified in that, and the anger. He thinks himself some fucking hero. He can decide exactly how we conduct ourselves.
He said it at the Lafon when we met the freaking guy. He said, "Are you guys a hero or a soldier?" And I said quietly, and they didn't see it, but that we're not fucking heroes. We have never been. But he, of course, and I thought to myself, Solus is gonna say it. He's gonna think he's a hero. And he did.
Of course. It's always those that fancy themselves heroes that are so dogmatic and insufferable when it comes to their views, completely unwavering.
Yeah.
To the detriment of all, as it would often be. Heroes just get themselves killed and those around them.
Yeah. It is like the tales of if you wanting to be a hero, people will come after you, try and take that away from you. If you get a name for yourself, people will come up, get you, try and take you, fight you, take that title away.
I suppose it's inevitable, right? The higher the visibility, the more wish to claim it for themselves.
Yes. I just don't know how. Solus has been here for so long, and he hasn't killed anyone.
That he knows of. How many people is he?
Yeah.
Wounded, marred, crippled. Made it so they will live out the rest of their life in pain from burns, scars, or other injuries that will haunt them for the rest of their lives. And is that just?
Yeah. I think taking them out of their misery as fast as they can is a kindness Actually, if you think about it,
I would tend to agree.
we're not letting them suffer. We're doing a swift doing of it. But if Penny and Solus keeps doing what they're doing, of beating them to unconsciousness or something of that sort, you will be in pain. You might never walk again. You might never do certain things again. That is more torture, isn't it?
I think so. Living in a shell of what your body once was. Prison.
Yes. As they also say, in battle, it's nothing personal, I guess. But I don't know. Feels very personal to me.
Certainly times. When dealing with certain opponents, I suppose it's more than personal. Such as in this case for you.
And it seems like for you too.
I guess to a degree. I detest what they stand for. What they could take. What they're willing to do.
They're already taken something from you. Your teammate.
They have. And I do feel anger about it.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what people would do. What if Solus lost somebody that he was very close to here? I think maybe Philia and Solus is something together or something.
Yes, they're close.
What if Philia died from them? I wonder how he would feel.
Would he walk the path of vengeance, become utterly insufferable? Hoisting her name on high. But how she was a pinnacle, an example of what we could be.
Oh,
we have to make a better world for her. I apologize.
No, I kind of don't want that. He might do it insufferably, yes.
Probably. And perhaps as man pain will inspire him to create new heights. Pathetic.
They don't know anything.
I'm inclined to agree. He spent his time before coming here, apparently, tending to orphans and helping care for them. And I look at that and it's like, I suppose that's a noble thing, but what are you trying to do? Like, why are you here? Is it to become a hero for them that they can all look up to? Like, what's the point? That's not what this is about. This isn't about climbing to new heights of power and fighting the gods. Whatever stupid notion someone gets in their head of us art. It's not about glory. It's not about claiming a position at the top when it's all over, or becoming one of the primes, who knows what, in its place after it's gone. To even talk of such things, it's just flawed.
It really is. I'm not really sure then. Did you ask him that? If what he was here for?
No, I wish I had thought of it at the time. I was frustrated. It was after one of the pyres in Athens. I was firing cannons off into the night. Well, magic, but out of respect.
Mm-hmm. I bet that if you ask him, I think that you will get the answer of a hero answer. Would kind of be funny to listen to.
I'd be curious, but I imagine that probably doesn't have too great of a view of me to talk about such things. But he might. Sure, he wouldn't mind listening to himself talk.
You could. I think he doesn't have any problems with you yet. I think you kept it cool. More cooler than me.
I did once again have my gun out, my hand on my sword. But I suppose so.
You can try and see what he says. It
Worth
would be
it.
funny though.
Tell you what, I'll check. I'll pry. Try and figure out what he's about. Might be worth a laugh.
Might be.
I made you some tea, but it's cold now. I brought up 2 cups. It's from the markets, actually. It's they call it dragon's breath. It's a spice tea, local.
I don't drink tea.
Oh.
But, yeah, I don't drink tea.
I understand it's not for everyone, I guess. I just always think it's one of those things that's better shared with someone. It's not wasted though, it's fine. I have other pouches of it I got, so it's alright.
You could share it with Talia or Jacqueline or something.
I might do that. Perhaps next time I have a conversation with Talia. I don't know. That's fine. I'll stop trying to hoist tea upon you. I find it's a good conversational beverage, so it's sort of my go-to.
Yeah, it was.
What do you drink?
Sometimes alcohol, sometimes water, I guess.
Water's no fun, I guess.
Water's one not your guess, is that what you said?
Oh no, I said water's not quite so fun. Sorry. I guess. It's not bad. I suppose nothing is really better after being out in the sun.
Yeah. I used to like tea.
Hmm?
No, I used to like tea.
Oh. Tastes change over time. There's plenty of things I was fond of I'm not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to love sewing, of all things. It's relaxing.
Sewing?
Yes, I just liked making things.
Mm. Why sewing?
Mostly because of my mother. She would make these amazing dresses by hand. Not as... She was a seamstress originally. Doing absolutely lovely work. I suppose I was trying to emulate her. Despite my father's encouragement to follow in his footsteps. But after I lost her, I haven't done much needlework. Don't really mess with it anymore. Except just fixing things. I did start a little something on a bit of a lark. Please tell me if you think it's stupid, because I start to think, especially after days like today it is. But I was gathering threads from gambesons of people. Just one from each. And I was going to use it in conjunction with other fabrics to make a banner or a flag with the insignia of this institution on it, with all the colours of every team, bearing a thread from every gambeson. I sometimes get hung up on symbolism and things that can boost morale. I don't think it would do it for me, but some people that kind of thing works.
Why would you want to do it?
I think it's habit.
Yeah, it's not very,
I look at
it's not size for people like you.
this mishmash that we have that makes up the crew of our ship. And they're so not united, of course, like us, we see with Solus and others. We are all working towards the same cause, but they're not. They're not really doing it together. They're not really trying as they should, in that regard, helping each other, standing for each other, beside each other. And it's this thing, and this is beaten into me because of command, but when you look at a crew from above, you try and identify the weak points, the disciplinary issues and other problems. Because those weak points are where the holes come from. Those holes are what cause you to crash, or plummet, or sink, depending on the ship. I suppose it's thinking of that, right? It's being like, perhaps there's something that could help unify some people. Remind them that we're all doing this together, we're on the same team. And we're trying to accomplish something that's beyond the means of any one individual. And I thought that if it had a thread from everyone's, those that are with us and those that are not, whatever we could find, such. then maybe someone look upon that and think, and remember those that they were standing beside, or those that passed. And in dark moments, perhaps go, this is what I'm fighting for, this is why I'm doing this. And they would patch up those holes. I don't know. Is that sappy and optimistic?
No. I don't know. It might. But you can try and see if it works.
Maybe it's worth it.
And you can always look back at it. Right, when we are all done with this and it can be something you can look back at. It still has something. It has a memory and it still has a meaning. I think. So I don't think it is stupid in that way. Optimistic, maybe. But I don't know.
No,
Sometimes a little bit of optimism is okay. Yes.
I think you're right.
My lady has requested for you to possibly join for a few drinks.
Who's your
If you're
lady?
available, I would quite appreciate it if you might be able to do that.
Who's your lady?
Who?
Oh, Amina. I mean, yeah, Amina, over there.
I think I'm good.
We've had a very tiring day and would not be the best, the best conversation, I think.
I will let her know.
I guess we could make breakthroughs of diplomacy, but I'm not exactly feeling like it.
I want to stay away from La France as much as I can.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess you're right. Maybe something like that wouldn't be bad to look back on when it's all done. Just remember.
Yeah, maybe you will regret it. Maybe you won't.
Maybe.
But it doesn't hurt anyone to try.
Might I ask something? And it's...
Shoot.
I suppose it's a bit personal. Dark, I guess. When we first spoke, both talked about how we both thought we wouldn't make it through this. More likely than not. And you, in fact, said you came here to die. You expected to be dead by the end of it. I don't know if you're necessarily seeking that out or not. Throwing yourself at things. Perhaps waiting for the right opportunity, the right fight, making it to the end. But I'm curious, have you taken much consideration into what you would do if you didn't. I think that's where I'm stumbling. And what if you do make it all the way through? What would you do? Or do you even want to consider it?
I have considered it. I'm not sure. Even though I had considered it, it's not something. It's almost like I feel like it's not wise for me to live when this is over.
Why's that?
Because I'm not. I don't think I am a good person. I think I could be something bad to this world. If I still lives, I still feel like I could be the next bad thing.
Maybe. I don't think I see it. But maybe. I'll hold that thought.
If you'd like an excuse to go get drinks real quick, we are garnering favor with the Lafrons. His sister is about to take a lot of risks for us. And depending on how some of them play out, maybe on the executioner's block. So she wants to get drunk today.
We were asked.
So we're having a party up here.
I see. We were asked to join them, but I don't think either of us is the best diplomatic company, as I put it.
This isn't diplomatic. We're garnering favor. She wants to get drunk with her brother.
Alright, let me rephrase. We kinda don't want to.
That's fine.
No.
Pardon me. Have either of you seen Nenith, or at least where she might have gone?
Oh boy. How many more do you think will come up and ask?
I don't know. Hoping that it won't be anymore that will come and ask.
Me too. It starts to get awkward.
But the conversation about dying and all, don't you think that Solus might not be right? Solus might be, he's probably a very good person, but for right now and what we are doing, we can't be good people. And battle and everything we have been through will do something to a person. And I don't think that will help the new world.
Maybe not. But I suppose there's the question of how fresh of a start is it? There are...
Oh wait, do you know where the bar is?
There are lambs out there, many of them. Peaceful,
They're probably down there.
meek, stick together, enjoying each other's hospitality in time as they wander in pasture. Then of course there are those that prey upon such. Torment them, kill them, take what they want. But I feel there's always a space for those that sort of neither. Not necessarily just taking what they want. Sometimes maybe to set things right, like the heroes that sort of sees himself as. Less that though. More of a controlling factor, balance. The bigger, scarier predator can deal with those that eat the lambs. You may have difficulty seeing yourself as someone that perhaps belongs in such a world.
Spoke to them. Spoke to the whole team.
How did it
He's
go?
running out there somewhere.
What?
What?
The shade. Apparently he's running out there somewhere.
Right, the shade we let go.
So, I made a judgment. I asked Riley what they were all about, what happened, what they could do. Made a judgment. As soon as everyone's in bed, I'll be heading up. I'm gonna go find them.
I'll join you.
Me as well.
You don't have to.
I want to.
Right.
I will 100% join you. You might need a tracker. I'm a pretty good tracker.
And I'm a good
I'm
marksman.
tracking myself. Spent a number of years alone in the woods. I had to eat something.
More hands makes less work.
Yeah.
Mm.
A few hours from now, then. In
Yeah.
a few hours, I'll get what I need together.
Yeah.
Alright. And that right there is my point. You're ferocious, fierce, capable, dangerous, but in a way that it's your opponent should rightfully fear you.
Really?
Yeah.
Even in the New World, they'll need hunters. They need people like us. The more I think about it, the more I think that's true. Otherwise, the lambs are all going to get gobbled up.
Mm. As I said, I have thought about it a little. And if that happened, would go and look for Tao.
Such a captain, the one that was taken.
Yeah.
And depending on the way all this goes, I may not even have a home to go back to. So. See what
Why
that
do you
leads.
think so?
The revolution there has me worried, wondering. If my father's gone in it, I mean, he might be dead already. I have letters I need to send out, but I will admit I'm afraid of both getting a response and not getting one. But if my
Would you be
family's...
sad if your dad would die?
I think I would. Regardless, I prayed to the nightmare a lot before I left the Navy and after. And it was partially for myself, for things I did, wanting redemption and the like. But more so than anything, I think it was for him, with the hope that he would find her, that she would visit him, try and guide him back on the right path. When I was in Beston Bay, it was inventions of his I saw being tested on people. Weapons he had developed, and other things. So many of the airships that Balvendor was setting off with to try and conquer the world, whatever they were doing. Likely bore my family's maker mark somewhere in it. If not on the ship itself, but the components, the core of it. Both have a lot to redeem ourselves for, but he more so than I guess. I'm just a soldier. It doesn't excuse anything that I've done.
Right. That is the thing, right? We make choices. I have done some things too. That doesn't excuse it. That is why I think I deserve death.
You know, maybe. I might as well, honestly.
But you said that you have been thinking about it too, that this will be the end of you.
I think it will be, most likely.
Would you both be willing to join us down there? We're having festivities. We can't guarantee tomorrow, but we can guarantee tonight.
I am good.
I believe in
You?
I'll pass. Thank you.
You're welcome to join at any time as well.
Thank you.
All right. These little stairs.
Well, you're right.
Was once more, at least. Direct from the source this time, so perhaps that's the last.
Maybe.
And I've thought about it a lot, yes. Probably not make it through. It's difficult, you know. You try and think about your future and what it looks like. When you were young, at least for me, I saw so many possibilities. That's what the world was, possibilities. Bright, cheery. Adventures. To be hard.
I've never thought of it, or I've never had that.
If not,
no. I have not.
Well, death is sometimes deserved. We both might deserve it, but the weird thing about death is it finds us all anyway. Eventually, you can't cheat it forever. So if it's coming, it'll do so in time. When it sees fit, I suppose. Could be tomorrow, could be years from now.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's reason to chase it. It'll find you when it's time. Besides, maybe you could experience that. Might be worth it.
Maybe. But I think that has sailed for me. I thought for a while, maybe.
Why do you say that?
When I had a family.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
No, you're fine. When I had a family, I would think that I had a future with them. That was the only time I was thinking about that. But now I don't. It's far away, and I can't chase it.
I feel that.
Yeah.
It certainly leaves a hole, and I'm not quite sure how to fill it, or if you're even supposed to.
I don't know. I've asked myself that for years. Never been able to fill it. It was filled for a little bit, but then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Is that how it is now?
It is bigger. It is emptier. It is colder. I don't know how to make it better. Never done.
Perhaps you just need people to help you. We could stand alone for certain. Show strength, conviction. Sometimes people can help.
You can, but sometimes I think that will be more grief in it.
Potentially. There's a lot more you can have that isn't grief, though, surrounding that. I suppose I kind of mentioned something like that before. In some things there is that chance or likelihood of pain, of course, or emotional pain, grief, coming along, but I feel like everything else outweighs that. Makes it worthwhile in the end. And that grief kind of can let you know how much it meant. I think it might be worth it.
Do you think... How much grief have you had in your life? This might be very personal, but...
It's fine.
You said you lost your mother.
I did.
What other griefs have you had?
My brother, swallowed by a rift. My mother, I watched her slowly be taken from me by the devouring. Never even saw her when she passed. I heard these horrible sounds and screams in the night for something that was not her. The soul likely even gone. Which is an awful thought. That both of them were taken in such a way that even if there is an afterlife for me, I'll never see them again. They're just gone. Completely. That's a hole. Well, I have a hard time filling my... My father was once a warm man. He was kind. Wanted to help people. And after that, things changed. And I apologize for going into all this, but he just wanted revenge. And he wanted to kill the devouring. And he was willing
Why
to...
didn't you want revenge?
I did. That's why I joined the Navy. Was to take the fight out there. Go after the rifts. And I realized that they were misusing my anger and my hatred. It took me a time. I was a bit swallowed up in it. I think that brought more grief in a way. It's nothing like the suffering you cause. Don't bow to that. I was there when Weldering Keep fell. I was engaged in the battles before it. And I saw what happened when the Rift Beast swooped in. Just like a Tolston. There were other things too, but I don't know. Never had too many friends, not too many. Most were socialites, I guess you would call them. The sort of people you would see at like balls, at galas, grandiose events. They speak to you with a kind of doublespeak. They act as if they're so happy to see you. But at any opportunity, they'll look for a way to just drag you down and make themselves superior.
Yes, I know the type.
I suppose we all do, I guess. I don't know.
You would So you would say that you don't have any more of the revenge and hatred and all of that in you?
I still have it. Boils up now and then. I guess against those that got us where we are. The things we face. It's more measured now, I think. It's colder, cooler. More processed and thought out. The setting sun is a group that I feel is representative of the absolute worst that we can do, that we can be. The sort that exploit these moments and use them to their own end. And the fact that they are ushering in the end, or attempting to, makes them the closest thing I could think of to a thinking, breathing, feeling version of the things that took part of my family, or I guess all of my family.
They are the ones that is starting it all, I guess. They are the ones that, in a way, if a rift beast kills one of your loved ones, they are at fault because they're making the rifts. They're creating them. As you said, they are the ones that has feelings. They are the ones that are humans, and that makes it more personal.
It does.
That makes it more hatred towards them, because rift beasts don't feel. They're nothing. They're just destruction.
There's a certain wicked satisfaction in knowing that you can hurt them in ways that they know they're being hurt, that they know it's coming to an end, that you've won.
Yes. 100%. Felt that satisfaction, you know, when I were torturing that guy. Seeing fear in his eyes. I don't know, it does something to you.
It does. I was furious at the quips he made.
I'll be getting my 2 hours of rest and I'll be back up here.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm not used to so many people coming up here.
Apologies if I've added to breaking your solace.
You're fine. I see why Talia chose you.
Oh.
Yeah. Kind of similar to her, in a way. And to how I think, too. Which I think is a good thing.
I'd agree. Huh. Was that Riley or Jacqueline? I think it was Jacqueline. There it is.
Yeah, that's Jacqueline.
Well.
Don't let me keep you if you're wanting to speak with our others.
No, it's alright, honestly. I'd rather be having this conversation. But if you're tired and want to get some rest and whatnot, before we set out in a bit, I can step away.
I might take a nap. And I need to talk to Talia about us going out. I want her to be informed at least.
Of course. Oh well. I suppose I should go deal with a few things then.
Yeah.
But
I'll do the same.
alright. If we do make it through though, both decide that maybe we're not wicked enough people to go and, you know, need to die. If you ever want to go hunting, I'd love to come along. Of course, if you wouldn't mind the company. Just think on it. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I am so upset. Oh.
I was talking to Lucy.
Everybody just fucking died.
I wanted to talk to you. I was like, fuck, they're in their room.
I was finishing my conversation with Yuki, and I had like such a good line I ended on. And then it was just like this like silent stare, and I'm like, okay. And then that, like, oh.
And then just like,
I'm gonna go back in.
I might do the same. Did it get everyone? Did the whole thing go down?